be very costly going up against Larry Bird.
You know how Bird is. He feels that when the money's down, no one is better than
He lined all those balls up to be in the perfect position on that first track. I'm surprised he didn't do it all. He has 60 seconds, 25 balls. He has to meet 15 points. But he warms up as he gets going.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Why do your Balenciaga kicks say Gucci? How you fucking fit a 50 ball in them suits? We still shopping at the mall, but you should've went to Valid. And your bitch is getting fat, I think she need to eat a salad. Real dead shit, but I ain't rockin' New Balance. Fuck your girl, then her mama, cause I thought I need a challenge. Talking real pimp shit, you can ash on my floor. I got bitches doing chores, we done did this before. I was trapping like a fool, me and Lil Scoop. Money really counts, so I took it times 2. I was trapping like a bitch, trying to get rich. Larry Bird with the herb, when I shoot I don't miss. Like Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. 17 to 15. White Gucci.
Chicago Stadium.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci.
What it is, what it was, what it will be. What up, everybody? It's Triple T. I'm back again with a special live stream. Tonight, we got a special guest going to come up on the panel. We're going to discuss some things. We're going to talk about music. We're going to get to know this individual. Y'all may know him. You may have seen his videos. He has a channel, and he has a fan base called Bloodhounds. And I'm talking about the one and only Mr. Ryan Woodcock. What up, Ryan?
Oh, I can't call it, man. Just me and my nephew here just chilling, man. Just, enjoying the white Gucci, Larry Bird.
Hey, if you turn your phone sideways, you'll be in full picture, both of you. There you go.
Hey, all right.
Bam.
Bam.
So you got a new song out called Welcome to My Addiction.
But wait a minute. Hold on, Triple T. Hold on, man. Before we go there, man. Listen, man. My hat's off to you, brother. Look, listen. Anybody that deserved the Purple Heart of this country, my hat's off to you. Thank you for your service, man. Seriously. Thank you for your service, man. It means a whole lot.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I know we'll probably get to the ODR stuff, but the question you asked, what was the question you asked? What was the question?
Welcome to My Addiction, your new song.
Welcome to My Addiction. That song is basically an introduction of what I have to go through day to day, trying to kick Suboxone, trying to kick Subutex. A lot of people have locked on, and they have beat it. They have severely taken back. They have severely thought about cutting back on other medication. It's been a movement. It's absolutely a movement. For instance, I've been on it 15 years, and now to this day, I can say that I do dust every day. I do a little bit of dust every day.
What's
and
that
that's
mean?
a big jump.
What's dust?
Dust means when you take a pill, you take a knife and you scrape the dust off the pill. And that's the part you do, you know. Instead of doing the whole pill, that's the part you do. And it's just one step closer to being totally done with them altogether, you know.
So you've been on Suboxone for 15 years?
15 years. 1 year I went to prison and detox. A couple years later, 17 days, I went to prison and detox. Had nothing but a peppermint. But yes, 15 years.
Okay.
I'm trying to steer my nephew here. Oh, sorry. trying to steer my nephew here from ever walking down that path.
What drug were you on to get on Suboxone?
Uh, I mean, what did you have? Uh, but just to get me on Suboxone, at the height of my addiction, I was doing 380 milligrams of oxycodone a day. And my uncle had the hookup on the old OC80s. They don't make them no more. And then I was the job site drug dealer. So I had a pretty good hookup, you know. And when I got busted, my uncle told me, he said, "Young man, you can do 5 years on your dickhead." And so one
So you
thing
were
led to another.
you were facing 5 years?
No, no. I was facing 64 mandatory years for first degree murder.
Whoa.
Uh, After fighting it for years and years and years, one of the pleas was 5 years. And I asked my uncle about it, and that's his response. You can do 5 years on your dickhead. But at first, they wanted to give me life.
Okay.
But that's totally different than the pill situation.
Okay, well, since you brought it up, let's talk about it. What happened?
Um, well, Lindsay, I was the real deal. I was a real gang banging thug, crack slanging drug dealer. I was the real deal.
Okay.
And I paid the price for it. You know what I'm saying? I got arrested for first degree murder at 19 years old. Uh, One thing led to another. I wound up doing time for accessory to manslaughter. And by the grace of God. And but it all started from slinging crack. You know, we had a trap house. And I'm being told to shut up, so I'll shut up.
I got you. So, how old are you now?
I'm 38. I'm 38 years old.
And
So I'm about,
when did you get started in music?
well, I got started in music at 14. I played Alison Krauss, the Beau Rivage, Copa Capri, Bill Monroe's son, Jesse and James. I've been playing music my whole life. And then I started to get involved in rap music for about 2.5 years. Haystack come along. And then I really did live a street life, so I have a lot of stories to tell. So I tell about it in my music, and so welcome to my addiction is an absolute true story, and I really appreciate you having me on Triple T, man. It means a lot, man. It really does.
Not a problem.
Yeah. I know you got a couple Purple Hearts. I don't, I disclaimed myself from what
I got more than a couple, but that's okay.
well, however many you got, I disclaimed myself from ODR, but I told ODR from the beginning. I said, "Look, man, I have some fans. Bloodhound had some fans that reached out to me and said, I don't appreciate you interviewing ODR." So I contacted ODR and I said, "Hey, man, I think now would be a good time for you to come clean and apologize and tell the truth, you know." And so, whether he did that or not, that's what he told me he would do. I think he did. And but what he said about you, especially after the video I seen where you clearly showed the Purple Hearts, it's kind of hard to dispute that.
I can just say this: everything that he said about Outlaw Nation was 100% a lie. I know the whole story.
Well, what do you
Anybody
mean?
about how he was owed money, about he bought $1,000 worth of merch and it just come up missing. He didn't buy anything. New Breed bought his merch. He sold it
Really?
all. Yeah, he sold it all and never gave a dime back to New Breed. See,
Wow.
New Breed used to have a heat and air duct company. He
Right.
ran he ran one of the largest. He had the in the state of Tennessee. He was rated the number one heat and duct guy for commercial air duct in all the state of Tennessee.
So
And he
they could do duct work and trunk line stuff.
yes.
Okay.
So on December 1st, 2020, when they dropped "Welcome to My House," New Breed, ODR, your boy Dirty, Jesse Howard, uh, like three other guys, continue to work the company of the heat and duct work for 6 weeks. 6 weeks around around the second week of January, when they found out that "Welcome to My House" went number one on the Billboard charts and it stayed there for 48 weeks, they quit. New Breed and Jesse just quit doing the duct work and they started focusing music full time.
Well,
So
good. I would
yeah,
have done the same thing.
yeah. So in the middle of January of 2021, all the way up till December of 2021, ODR was staying at New Breed's house, slept on his couch. He paid his bills, paid his dentals, paid him go to fly back and forth to Maine to see his dad in the hospital, bought his merch, and he got mad because they did a show, and there was because he said the four horsemen of Outlaw Nation was New Breed, Jesse, your boy Dirty, and him. Well, that's not true. ODR was not a member of Outlaw Nation.
Oh,
He
it
was
was.
he was an affiliate. There was only three members at the time, and that was New Breed, Jesse Howard, and your boy Dirty. And when they booked shows, the booking agents would book New Breed, Jesse, and your boy Dirty. They never book ODR. So when they did the shows, when it come time to get paid, New Breed get his money, Jesse would get his money, and your boy Dirty would get his money. Well, ODR got mad and it's like, well, where's my money? Well, you didn't get booked for the show. But they let him come along, sell merch, so he could make money, and he would do a set. That way, build his fan base up. So that
Right.
whole thing about the money that when he said New Breed showed receipts, that was from the Heat and Duck Company. That's a lie. He hadn't worked at Heat and Duck Company since January of 2021. So from
Yeah.
January 2021 till December of 2021, he never worked the uh, the duct work. It was all music. And if ODR didn't get booked, of course he wouldn't get paid because they were getting paid by the booking agent.
Right. Right.
One second, hold on.
Well, I got one more thing I want to say before you run off. ODR told me, I had a fan tell me, please don't interview ODR because all the bad stuff he said about Outlaw Nation. And I told ODR, I said, ODR, before you come on my live, please address all this stuff and apologize to everybody. And he had no problem with it whatsoever. He apologized to everybody. I think he's willing to just bury the hatchet. I think the genre, even with Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch, and little old Bloodhound, the genre's not big enough to compete with these other genres. I get Billboard charts and Emmy awards, and I think we all need to come together.
Molly.
What What do
Go
you
ahead.
think? What do you think?
What about the genre? It's big enough. Look, the genre is big enough for everybody to eat.
I mean, big enough to have Emmy awards, or Cold Fords down there issuing somebody an award.
Yeah, this The independent lane is big enough for everybody to eat off of.
I understand that, but is it big enough to eat off of? Or Colt Ford's down at the Emmy Awards getting an award out to, Kentucky Music Mafia type stuff? Is it that big yet?
Yeah,
You think so?
yeah.
You think Upchurch will let it get that big?
Upchurch doesn't have any control over it.
Upchurch has a lot of control over it. You can't deny his influence.
I'm not denying anything about Upchurch. Upchurch is very talented. Up what he's done over the last 10 years, you'll never be able. No one will be able to emulate that. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is, this genre is just not just Upchurch. It's big enough for everybody to eat off the same plate. How do they do that? By making timeless classic music that people can relate to and real life music that people can relate to.
exactly. You said a mouthful then. Boy, just like my song, Welcome to My Addiction. It's a real ass song. I couldn't think of a more realer song than somebody's battling every inch of anything that verse has in it. Welcome to my addiction. You should be relate. Not everybody can relate. It'll be wrote by many but love for few. I'm sorry, loved by many but wrote for few. Absolutely. And I feel like that's why it's resonating. 7 days, almost 10,000 views. And so I know that it's going to be very relatable. This next song that I got coming out is going to be more mainstream, kind of, sort of, but everybody can relate to it. And it's going to be absolutely a hit. I honestly do not see or feel anybody fucking with me in these next couple songs. Anybody. You can ask Haystack, you can ask Dub 33. We just did a music video for Well Hell, which is okay. But the song after that, that's gonna be a hard one to top. I'm just being honest with all the artists out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's country artists out here that sing about drinking beer, mud riding, and the good old stuff. My neck's too red. But then there's country artists out here that is rapping about actual real stuff, and people can relate to it. And so maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. But I just think it's crazy. Chop Easy said he'll do a review to Welcome to My Addiction. And you said you'll do a review to Welcome to My Addiction.
Yeah, we're gonna do it tonight.
And so we'll see. A bunch of other people said they'll do it. We'll see. But I know how it is, and I'm not mad at anybody. One of the strongest groups in this genre is Just in Time, Lil White, Larry Del Reed. I know Just in Time is the one who started Country Rap Rumors that pretty much built their name off of coming after me.
That's where you're wrong.
Just in Time did start Country Rap
No, he did
Rumors.
not.
Okay, teach me.
Lord Lust did.
Lord Lust didn't even know who I was to come after me.
Listen, do you know who FJ Outlaw is?
I talk to him all the time on Instagram
Okay.
DM.
Do you know who City Chief is?
I don't talk to him.
Okay. City Chief and myself and FJ Outlaw were backstage one day and did a reverse search on the email of Country Rap Rumors, and they all went back to Lord Lust's all his social media sites. He was the original Country Rap Rumors. Since then, an artist by the
Lord
name,
Lust.
yes. Since then, Rec Nation Recognition is one who's running it now.
Huh. I can't tell how many people's in this live. Can you?
Yeah, we got 96 people in here.
Okay. Well, if anybody's saying something about Bloodhound, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. But 96 people in here. So you're saying Lord Lust. Okay, here's my only beef with that. Okay, I'm not trying to take up for Lord Lust. Okay, even though I will, because anybody who shows me love, I show them love. But Lord Lust had no idea who I was, and he had no idea about the refrigerator on my back porch at my old house. And yet he knew about these details when he was janking me as country rap rumors. That's the only thing that's got me kind of iffy.
Well, if okay, here's the best way to explain it. Let's say I was country rap rumors, and if you ask me questions about it, and I don't want you to know that it's me, you think I'm gonna be honest with you?
No. But I could say the same thing about Justin Time. Kyle Kane is a real motherfucker to me, and what he
I can
says,
assure you, on everything I own and love, Justin Time is not country rap rumor, or nor
he's
was he
not the.
ever.
He might not be the only one, but Kyle Kane is a real one. And when he tells me something, I take it to the bank. When he told me Justin Time is country rap rumors,
Well, he got
it
he got his facts wrong.
and then that's fine. But here's the point: if Justin Time is country rap rumors, I don't care. I have no ill will towards nobody whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? So they'll never let me on another redneck rave. So
You
it
don't know
doesn't
that.
matter.
Have you
I
ever
do know that.
have you ever reached out to Justin Time and talked to him?
Man, it'll be a cold day in hell when he responds to me.
How do you know that? Have you ever tried to reach out to him?
I have his personal cell phone number. I've been on a redneck rave already.
Okay. Have
And a
have you
redneck rave bar takeover already.
have you? When's the last time you reached out to him?
Oh, 3 months ago?
Okay. Have you reached out to him since the new list came out for the Redneck Rave?
I'm not getting on stage with all them guys.
Why not?
Because, man, I wouldn't recommend them to do it. I'm not fixing to do it. It's just,
It's free.
exactly. It's free. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Why wouldn't it be worth it to be performing in front of 5 or 10,000 people? That's 5 or 10,000 people that may never have heard your music. Now they have an opportunity to hear it. That can build your fan base up.
When I performed in front of the Redneck Rave, I performed in front of 10,000 scattered people, and it probably got me 4 fans. That's it. Just being real.
Did you promote yourself while you were there?
Uh, depends on what you consider promote yourself.
Okay, so there's an artist by the name of Chop Easy, which you already mentioned his name. The last Redneck Rave he was at, you know what he did? He drove up and down the mud park on a four-wheeler, introducing himself to everybody. Hey, I'm a new artist named Chop Easy. I'm going to be performing tonight. Hope to see you at the show. And he did that for 4 hours. And when he took the stage, everybody was at that stage to see Chop Easy because he had been talking to him all day. That's
Yeah.
promoting yourself. You just can't show up at the rave and say, hey, I'm going to get on stage and everybody's going to fall in love with
Hold
me.
on. Wait a minute.
You got to get out there and mingle with the people.
Oh, my bad. Sometimes out here in the projects, you gotta wonder if somebody walks up in an apartment complex that you gotta, you know, beat your fist with. But anyway, here's what I did at the Redneck Rave. When I got up to the Redneck Rave, I performed one song and then I performed another song. I got my harmonica and I blew everybody's mind with the harmonica. And people on the redneckrave.com was like, you were the best performer. Because nobody else had a harmonica. I blew their fucking mind. And I can do it again. And it's like, I just feel, fuck me. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not for me. Nobody wants to, have me at the rent. If I paid them $25,000, they wouldn't have let me at the redneck rave. A
If you
lot of it
pay,
has.
let me tell you this: if you pay Justin Time $25,000, trust me, he will have you at the redneck rave.
I don't want to be at the redneck rave. Not until Cole Montgomery calls me and talks to me like a man.
What's
Maybe
your
even Marcotti call me and talk to me like a man.
what
Maybe
what is
not.
what is your beef with Colt Montgomery and Marcotic?
Oh, me and Marcotti. Do you want me to start with Marcotti or Cole Montgomery?
Wherever you want to start.
I'll start with Cole Montgomery. We go back a very long
Okay.
way. Me and Cole Montgomery go back a very long way. The very second that he was fixing to go on the rave for the first, I went on the rave the year before he did, and I texted him and told him, "Man, I wish you was here with me." The next year, he went on the rave, and he texted me the same thing, "Man, I wish you was here with me." Then he went on the rave. Justin signed him. Not only did he forget about me, but he forget about JJ Hughes too. He forget about the people that kind of got him there. But also, there's another little story that goes with this. I'm not willing to tell right now because I don't want to put it all out there because I don't want to. I wish the best for him. You know what I'm saying? But there's more to this than meets the eye. Me and Colt Montgomery got on the airplane 2 years ago at the Waukesha, Indiana show. Waukesha, Waka Flocka, Indiana Redneck Ray Bar Takeover show. And that was the second bar takeover he done. The first one I done. According to them, Justin Time wanted to talk with me in the tour bus. I'm gonna shut up right here.
Okay.
Just let me shut up right here. Look, I wish the best for Colt Montgomery. I have no ill will toward Colt Montgomery, but I have issued Colt Montgomery and Marcotic and Biggie Blue an apology, and they have not accepted my apology. So you know what comes next after you don't accept my apology. And I will come to Tennessee. I ain't a scared bone in my
Well, let
body.
me ask you this, man.
So
You said you're 38.
I
Okay.
am 38. You're right, Triple T.
Now, I'm gonna give you some advice that maybe I shouldn't
Come
even
on
follow
with it.
my own self, but I'm kind of hard headed and old and set in my ways. But you're a lot younger than me. Do you think at 38 it is smart to want to pull up on somebody?
Do I want to pull up on somebody
No,
or
I'm
have I
saying, do you think it's
already pulled
smart
up on
at
somebody?
38 because you may get into a pissing contest with somebody? Do you think it's
Well, I already did at the 3-6 Mafia concert. They
I
said I
get
wouldn't
that.
come to
I
Tennessee.
get that,
I
brother Ham, but
showed
what I'm
up.
saying is, do you think it's smart to do that? Because what I'm getting at is this. Do you want to risk your freedom to be locked up for 25 to life?
Can I say something,
You say
Triple
whatever you
T?
want.
Then why talk about it in your music if you're not willing to go the distance?
Who's talking about it in their music? It's music. It's
Everybody.
words. I'm gonna teach you a little trick. Okay. When I was a drill sergeant, because you mentioned this when you had ODR, you said that I guess you went to military school, and you said
I
that
did.
you had a drill sergeant. Okay.
I had
This is what I
cadres.
used to tell my privates when I was a drill sergeant. Because when you get 65 people in the same room from all over the country that comes from different walks of life, you're going to have some conflicts. Would you agree with that? Okay.
Absolutely.
So I reminded them of an old nursery rhyme that everybody learned in kindergarten. You know what that is? Sticks and stones
What
may
is it?
break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Just like the other night when ODR was up on your panel and he said I was a fake and this and that and this and that. Those words didn't hurt me. You know why I made that video? Because I love making him look like a dumbass. Because I personally don't like the guy. And it's so easy to make him look bad. That's why I made that video. I know the truth about me. My family knows the truth about me. Everybody on YouTube knows the truth about me. I've done put my records out 4 or 5 times. It's all public knowledge. So when he sat up there and he was telling those bold-faced lies, I just did that video to make him look like a jackass. And every chance I can make him look like a jackass, I'm going to take that shot for the foul, disgusting things he said on Brandy Sapp and Beverly Howard. Those two things that he said on those two women can never be forgiven in my book. They may forgive him, but I will never forgive him. So therefore,
Well, I got the utmost respect for Beverly Howard.
hold on for a second. I got somebody's calling me real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to take a break for 1 second.
So what I'm getting at
We
is
probably
this.
didn't. Have we ran
No, we
everybody
got
off?
118 in here right now. What I'm getting at is
Okay.
this. If I sit up here and called you a motherfucker, a son of a bitch, a prick, a snake, I can call you everything but the child of God. Is that going to hurt you physically? Is it going to break any of your bones? Okay, then. Who
No.
gives a fuck if somebody says something about you? You got to think with your head now. You're 38.
Well, well, well. There's a difference between giving a fuck if somebody says something about you, or if fuck, I'm bored. I ain't got shit else to do. Let's go
So
fuck
you
this
want to risk your
motherfucker up.
freedom.
No, I'm not saying me. I'm just saying that
Yes, it does
reality
exist.
exists.
And I get that. But what I'm saying is, you got to be smarter.
They got to be smart.
Why not? Why not you be the smartest? Why don't you outsmart them?
I will be, but the people who don't think like me, they need to be the smartest.
I think
You
you're
know.
missing the message.
Okay,
What I'm
help me
saying
out.
is, you got, I want to make sure I get my numbers right. You got 13,300 people following you, right?
Thirteen
Yeah,
thousand fams.
13,300 fans following you. Do you want to take away from them by doing something stupid?
No, not at all. And I purposely seen firsthand that when Ryan Upchurch gets into it with another artist, his fans actually have a problem with their fans. It creates a controversy. It really does. I've seen this happen. And if it's right or wrong, whatever, if somebody's got a good point or a bad point, whatever the hill they choose to die on, you know. Uh, but with me, it's like I always feel like I'm gonna stand on what's real.
Well, see, now I'm gonna call you a
And
hypocrite right now. Because at the
okay,
beginning of the stream, you said that you were trying to teach your nephew on not to do the stupid shit you did. So is that what you
yeah.
want to teach him? You want to teach him that every time somebody says something that he don't like, that he should just pop off and go beat the fuck out of them and possibly kill somebody to where he ends up in jail for the rest of his life?
If you really want to go there, the answer to that question is the
So
environment
why
he's
not take him out of that
raised
environment?
in.
Why not break that chain?
Well, I don't
Yes, you
have the
do. Yes,
ability
you
to
do.
take him out of that environment.
You can be the,
No, I
but
don't.
you can
He's
be
got
the
his
role
own
model.
mom
You
and
can set
daddy,
the example for him.
Huh? You need your shampoo?
You can be the
Okay.
example for him, Ryan.
Well, I'm a bad
Well, maybe you should
example.
change that.
I am. I come out with a song called
Okay,
"Welcome to My Addiction,"
right.
so that's the
The
first
second
step.
step is lead by example. Teach, be the example for your nephew so he knows what not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to get
Well,
online and pound your chest and say I'm the biggest Billy Badass and I'm the realest motherfucker out here and I ain't afraid to pull up and whip somebody's ass. I get it. I've done that numerous times. But at the end of the
yeah,
day, am I willing to
yeah,
daggone risk my freedom and take my time away from my family?
but the thing about South Mississippi
It
is
has nothing
your
to do about where you
environment
live
has
at,
a
dog.
lot to
Look, it
do
has nothing to
with
do
your
about where you live.
situation.
No,
I'm
listen, I've
afraid
been
you're
around the
wrong
world
though,
20.
man.
I'm in
What state
Louisiana,
are you
South
in? What state are
Louisiana.
you in?
South
What part?
Louisiana, down by the bayous.
What part, Chalmette?
Beauregard,
New Orleans?
Beauregard.
Huh?
The fuck
That's
it
a good
is.
area, Triple T. It's a decent area, Triple T. It ain't like New Orleans. It ain't like Slidell. It ain't
Yeah,
like
I live in a
Gulfport. It
small
ain't
ass
like
fucking town. Ain't
Biloxi.
shit here.
I'm just saying some of these children are faced with shit that me and you, well, I would, but a lot of us wasn't
Yes, I
faced
can agree
with.
with
Can
that.
you
So
agree
why
with
not
that?
set the example for them and why not lead them down the right path instead of the wrong path?
That's the goal, but ultimately it's in
No,
the
it's
hands
also
of
listen, he
God.
gives us the the free will to think of our own. Okay? So if we go out there and we do something stupid, we can't say, oh, because that's what God wanted. No, that's what we did. We
That ain't
did
what I'm
that. Had
saying.
nothing to do with God. Don't bring God into this.
Right. Well, I know for a fact God moved a 22 caliber
I get
bullet
that.
away from
And
my
look, I'm
head.
only here by the grace of God. I was blown up 5 times. I get it. But what I'm saying
Me
is,
too.
you got all this built up animosity against other artists that you're willing to pull up on them when you're trying to promote your music. Focus on the music and not the
No,
violence.
I'm not willing to pull up on any artist. I know. Can I say something real
Go ahead.
quick, Triple T? I know for a fact that Justin Time was the one behind Country Rap Rumors, and I have no ill will towards him at all. Even all the
And I
bad
can tell
stuff
you,
he
you're
said about
100%
me.
wrong.
And I will explain to me wrong, because if I'm wrong, Kyle Kane's wrong. A
Lord
bunch of
Luss
other
was the
people's
original country
wrong.
rap rooms.
Okay, if it's Lord Lust, see, but I have an issue with that because Lord Lust had even know he
So
didn't
he
even know who
says.
I was, and Country Rat Rumors was
So he
built on
said.
my name and DJ Catfish's
So he
name.
said.
No, I seen it with my own eyes. It was built on my
I get
name. I
that.
seen it with my
But
own
if you
eyes.
talk to him as Lord Luss, he's gonna be like, I don't even know who you are. If I was country rap rumors,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? Even if it was just in time of Lord Lust, I have no ill will towards them at all. You know what I'm saying? At all. No, no. If we did a show together, then so be it. You know, no ill will towards them at all. You know, I just wish everybody would put everything aside. I do believe Lord Lust is messing up by going a little too far. He's cussing out promoters that could get him shows, and it's just a business. You got to remain professional. I
Now,
learned
see
this
that
the
that's
hard
what you
way,
should be
and if there's anything,
preaching to your nephew, and that's what you should be practicing yourself.
you're right. You're right. And Mark Connick tried to help me so much, and my hat's off to him. And I don't know if that kinship will ever be amended. But there's some other artists like Colt Montgomery. I apologize to him to where I don't give a fuck anymore. I've apologized to him. If he don't want to say nothing back, then fuck him. But there's a part where we have to be a man. I'm a man
And I
before I'm
get that. But
anything,
let me ask
man.
you
And
this.
it's like, God,
It sounds like you have a lot of animosity and hatred built up in you. And
I don't, but I can be.
you mentioned God a couple times. When we all die, we all got to go stand before God. God's going to ask you, why do you hate my
Absolutely.
son? Why do you hate my daughter? Because we're all his children. So every person that we have hatred towards, we got to explain to God why we hate his son or daughter. Do you see what I'm getting at?
No, I don't. I don't see what you're getting at.
Okay, for an example, let's say let's say I hate you, right? If I came on here and said, man, I
Yeah.
fucking hate Ryan Woodcock, fuck Bloodhound, fuck that man, I just start going off. And I die, I gotta go stand before God, and God's gonna ask me, why do you hate Ryan Woodcock? That's my son.
You got it backwards, though, Triple
No, I
T.
don't.
Can I explain to you how you have it backwards?
Go ahead.
I have apologized to Biggie Blue. I have apologized
I
to Mark
get
Connick.
that. I
I have
get that. But when you
apologized to
say,
Colt Montgomery.
I get that,
Now,
but when you
now the ball's in their court to accept my apology or not. And if they only accept my apology, then it's elbow to elbow. That's the only other option on the table.
no,
That's
no, there's
it.
not. No, it's not. If, for an example, if ODR came to me right now and apologized to me, I can either accept it or walk away. If I walk away,
Right.
he already
Right.
did his part. He made his peace. So now it's on me.
The ball's in
Right.
your court.
And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If you already apologize to somebody and they don't want to accept it, don't have hatred, just keep on moving.
Right.
Let them answer for it.
Well, can I say one thing? Can
Yeah,
I
go
say
ahead.
one thing? After I apologized to Marcotic and everybody, Biggie Blue, I still showed up to a 3-6 Mafia where Supreme Lyric was. And there was Aaron opportunity right there to confront me, work this thing out. But he still didn't. He was yelling in the side, Nashville, Blashville, Cashville, whatever the fuck. I still stepped on stage and got my harmonica and blew their motherfucking mind. So either way, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming back to Nashville. Either way. I'm coming back to Kentucky. Either way. I'm coming back. Welcome to My Addiction is the best song of 2025. It's still climbing. It's probably at 10,000 right now because people can relate to it. And I can't be stopped. And they're going to fucking regret not having me at the Redneck Rave. And I want to shout out to 501 Breezy and Jaywalk. Jaywalk's from Mississippi. I'm from Mississippi. I totally support any artist coming from Mississippi. It's about time. So that's where I stand. That's where Bloodhound Nation stands.
And what I'm trying to get you to understand is Don't carry around hatred in your heart. Move forward. Let your music do the speaking. Don't always revert to violence. That's what I'm getting at.
Why?
Listen, this is the only time you should revert to violence. If a motherfucker comes up and slaps you, then fuck him up. But if a motherfucker comes up and says, fuck you, walk away.
Triple T, I love you, man. I appreciate you having me on your show. I greatly appreciate everything you've done, but I respectfully
That's
disagree
fine.
with
We
you.
can agree to disagree.
But look, man, you don't never have to worry about me. I have nothing but respect for you. Thank you for serving this country. Thank you for the Purple Hearts you achieved. Thank you for this, man. I mean that sincerely. Thank you.
All right, well, we're going to play your song, and I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to ask you some questions.
All right. Let me get back here where it's quiet. In one of the trap houses.
All right. Big Pharma hates this song. Welcome to my addiction.
How many people's in the chat?
129.
I love every last one of y'all.
Let's get it.
A metal spoon in the sink as the water goes dink. Bent from the use and it's spent from abuse. Copped a quarter pack, blunt, quarterback runs. Get my quarterback, gotta come up on a sack. 17 smoking things you would never dream. Then I turn to things and the things turn to me. Needle in my arm now, tell me who to harm now. Bent from the use, that explains my abuse. Tell you about way when, before I hit the state pen. Not too long, I was walking out the playpen. Daddy left gone now, never came home. Wow, all that yap, couldn't hear jack crap. Come up out the woods and I turned to the hoods. Used to run the streets in the street like fight night. Bloodhound dog, and yes, I might bite. Earn my stripes on a hot pink white bike. Chilling like a villain and dealing the penicillin on the corner, making a killing. And the dog does the healing, but he's really doing the killing. And the addict is the villain, but we can be here to help if he's really, really willing. Bloody Mary, very scary, banging for a capillary, fitting all some crazy shit. Another in the cemetery, green, tell it up. Now we tell it the obituary with together really late. Wonder what they celebrate. Welcome to my addiction. No, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey. Pretty Ricky never made it, even Mississippi getting with me. Heavy on the hitting and we heavy and we getting. Looking 10, 25 years, only after 5 beers. Can we get a break, Judge? 25 didn't budge. Opioid, tabloid, can I get him really annoyed? Have you ever been through a withdrawal, through the falls, through the spring? Know what I mean? Clean as a whistle. Syringe on a bench and it's looking like a missile. Buprenorphine for the fiend, gotta stay clean. Gotta make believe or the state might be just coming after me. Suspended 25 and they only gave me 3, so please set me free. Oxycodone, get your mind rolled on. 30 milligrams in it, Sam I am. Would you eat it with a fox? Would you eat it in a box on a 2-tier block and a count time lock? In the tub, shaking sober as a judge aching. Living on a sub and I love bacon. Listen to the rain as the pain comes. Let the rain numb every bit of love making. Lord, please, would you please meet me on my knees? I'm begging you now anyway, anyhow. It's peel after deal after deal. Take my free will as I begin to heal. You were all mine, down to my last dime. Can we hit rewind? Cause I'm running out of time. This is my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey. Friday afternoon and I'm tripping on shrooms. Children in the room and they watching Looney Tunes. I'm in the back breaking up a quarter sack. K9's out and they ready to attack. Cameras in the front but they breaking down the back. Guess I got a warrant and they gotta come to serve. 25 years if they counting every bird. Handcuff wrist and I didn't say a word. Baby don't cry, daddy go bye-bye. I'll see you real soon when I leave this room. Remain strong and it won't be long. But who am I kidding? You'll probably be wrong. Mandatory time is a statutory crime. And my life was out of line but my life was on the line. But baby you'll be fine, I would write you all the time. Yeah, I'll write you all the time, you were always on my mind. Well, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey, left and all alone, hey. Bloodhound Nation, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey, left and all alone.
All right, let me say this. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Okay,
Yeah, I'm all ears.
this is the fourth time I've heard this song today. The first time I played it, I did not like it. However,
All right.
the second time I played it, it grew on me a little bit. The third time I played it, it grew on me some more. Now, it really's grown on me. And this is what I like about it. Your rap verse, that a very unique sound and very, it's different, kind of weird, but I like it. The hook, I love the hook. When you were singing, you come in with the one monotone voice, and then you go back to that griminess, I'm about to rip your head type off, kind of like
Yeah.
it almost reminded me like a Freddy Krueger rap, like he was rapping it.
Shout out Dub 3030.
So I'm a fan of this song, like
Appreciate it,
real
Triple
real
T.
talk. But when I first heard it, I was not a fan of it. After four
Right.
spins on it, I'm loving it.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Triple T.
That is
I really do.
a different sound. Now I noticed that you did throw a lot of jail bars in there, talking about getting
Yeah.
high on different tiers while in jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're talking about
Yeah.
working the trap house growing up. You're talking
Yeah.
about different levels of drugs that you took growing up.
The truth.
So you got a very strong message in there. When I
Thank
was
you.
when I first heard you talk about Welcome to My Addiction, I thought it was going to be like a slow rap where you were telling a story, kind of like SMG Jimmy did with Mary's Hope, because that's an addiction
Yeah.
song where he tells a story about a mom and a daughter, and he lays it out, and then he has Jelly Roll come in and puts the clip in when he's speaking to Congress, which made that song
Right.
totally fire. But
I
this
agree.
was kind of a fun but serious message to say, hey, if you do these type of drugs and you live this lifestyle, this is what can happen to you. You can either be in jail or be dead. And that's the
Right.
message that people need to take from this.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We even started a movement with this. You know, when I first started this song, when I first started writing it, I was taking a half a Subbutech a day. The song was released a lot, as well as the music video, February 24th. By February 24th, I was doing dust. I still am doing dust of a Subbutech every day. Dust. After 15 years, I've been doing dust. And so I know it's not the end of the race, but it's a big
When are you
step.
going to complete? When are
It
you going to
really
stop
is.
completely?
Um, I plan on stopping completely. If this song goes super viral, I will hit the head. I will hit the withdrawal head on. I will embrace the
Why
suck.
not just do it now?
I
Why do you need the song to do it?
well, it's almost at 10,000. Well, there's a few answers to that question. Let me answer it. Number one, it's almost at 10,000. I said at 10,000, anywhere from 10,000 to 15,000 streams, I would get a bloodhound tattoo, and so that hopefully that'll happen. And then 10 to 15,000 streams. I'm doing dust now. I will begin to cut back on the dust. Like instead of doing dust once a day, dust once every 2 days, so forth and so on. But to answer your question, why not stop now? When you're working 8 hours a day raising three kids, it really is a lot harder than it sounds. It's a lot easier said than done. Uh, especially running an electrical company. It's extremely hard. But I've been encouraged, Triple T, by all the people who have sent me pictures of them pouring out their pills, canceling their doctor's appointment, telling me that they've cut back 8 milligrams, telling me that they've quit completely. I got I got proof of this. I got messages of these people. I got people telling me that they're sick of doing this, and I've encouraged them to stop. So this has absolutely been fulfillment for me for
You know
this
who Benny
song.
Finn is?
I've heard of him,
He's got a
yes.
banging song out called City Bitch. He just put in the chat, he says, you cannot bargain your sobriety. Go to a meeting, bro. God bless. But I can't take this dude seriously after that.
You can't bargain your sobriety. Go to a meeting. Is that
Mm-hmm.
what he said? Well, I tell you what, man. I quit cold turkey about 3 weeks ago. I'm a single father with three children, and I have an electrical company in Gulfport, Mississippi to run. The withdrawal became too much. I don't give a fuck if you're Superman. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's become too much. Even artificial intelligence said, wing yourself down. So I began to wing myself down doing dust. And everybody who follows Bloodhound Nation can contest to this. So I've been doing dust every day. And that is a big improvement. Give a fuck who don't like it. Amen.
Okay.
Triple T, can I say something
Say
real
whatever you
quick?
want.
I greatly appreciate your service, man, and your in achieving your Purple Hearts.
Well, I didn't. Okay.
You
When you say
fought.
achieve something, that means I set goals to get them. You don't achieve to get
Oh,
Purple Hearts. You get it because you were wounded.
I, I get it. I get it. I knew one other guy who was a Purple Heart who taught me how to play the fiddle. I get it, but it's not a benefit offered to too many people. And so for it to be offered must be a big thing. And let me say, when ODR first came on the chat, I told him, I said, look, man, I've had a couple fans reach out to me and say, please don't interview this guy. He said some bad stuff about Brandy. So I contacted ODR and I said, hey, man, before we get started, do you mind addressing everything you said? Can you apologize? And he said, I have no problem at all. I'll definitely will. So when we first started, he apologized and everything. But when it come to you and him, I totally stayed out of that. You know, I totally stayed out of that. But I want you to know that I appreciate your service,
Thank you.
Triple T.
I appreciate that. So when did you start writing this song?
Welcome to
Mm-hmm.
my addiction. I started writing it probably December of last year. I was done. I was demonetized on all my social media platforms. I was done. There was no chance. Nobody was ever going to let me become anything. Just in Time had wrote me off. Anybody that was anybody in country rap has wrote me off. And so I was done. And What's the name of the song again? I'm
Welcome to
sorry.
My Addiction.
Welcome to my day.
You
Okay,
wrote it.
so
You didn't
a
forgot the name of
fan
it?
called. Well, a fan called me. Chopper was his name, and he said, "No, fuck no, you're not giving up. This is your year. I need you to write a song about addiction." And I said, "Okay, all right, I might, whatever." Meanwhile, I had my producer C12 Omega sending me all these beats, so I went through and picked a bunch of beats. I was like, you know what, this one's the best one. So I wrote "Welcome to My Addiction" to that beat because it was Chopper's idea, C12 Omega's beat, and then I wrote it, and then the rest is history. You know, I contacted Chat GPT, artificial intelligence. They gave me an idea on how to promote the song, and so now I'm pretty sure it's at 10,000 streams.
On YouTube, it's still at
Uh,
9,500.
9,500. It should be at 95,000. Well, it should be at way more. It should be way more. But that's neither here nor there. But um even though it's at 9,500 streams, Triple T, I have message after message after message after message after people telling me, "You have encouraged me to dump all my pills out. You have encouraged me to cut back. You have even celebrity artists have told me, you have encouraged me to wait till Monday to take something." So it's been a positive impact on society. And so it might have 9,500 streams, but it's got like 300 comments, and they're all good. And so I feel there hasn't been another song more meaningful in 2025 released in the country rap genre or any other genre other than "Welcome to My Addiction."
Yeah, even Hard Target commented on it. He said,
Yeah, Hard
he
Target.
said, dope,
Yeah.
dope. I dig this, man. Hooked slides, verses on point. Not a lot of folks would put themselves out there like this. Respect.
And Trey Healy commented too. Trey Healy messaged me and he said, "Man, I'm gonna make sure that I'm not dropping nothing on February 24th because I don't want to mess with Welcome to My Addiction." And that meant a lot. And so he didn't. So I dropped "Welcome to My Addiction." Uh, your best friend ODR messaged me and said the hospital in the background reminded him of when he was in the hospital, so it touched him. There was a bunch of other people that messaged me and told me it touched them in a mighty way. And so that's what I'm trying to start a movement. That's what I'm looking for. You know,
I feel you. But I still say you should be an example for your nephew by setting the example. Just think about it. I
yeah.
mean, it all boils down. It's your life. You do what you're gonna do what you want to do.
Are you trying to tell people don't listen to my song because I'm a bad example to my
No, what I'm
nephew?
saying is change your outlook instead of always wanting to pull up on somebody.
I've always been a crash dummy. And I got kids now, and I have more important things to worry about and think about. And you're exactly right, Triple T. And I'm going to take what you say into consideration, most
You
definitely.
say you got 3 kids, right?
But don't. Well, I got four, but I got
Okay,
custody
so
of
let me ask
three.
you this. This may hit you. You may think this might hit below the belt, but sometimes you
No, come on
sometimes you
with
got to
it.
give tough love to get the message across. If
Can I tell you something, Triple
hold on, let
T?
me say this first.
Go ahead.
The next time you have the urge to pull up on somebody, ask yourself this question: do you want another grown man to raise your kids?
I've already pondered that question. I've had to bury my daddy. I've had to bury my brother. I had to bury my best friend. And they all took a piece of me with them that I'll never get back. So if the time ever comes that I really truly have to pull up on somebody, the best thing I can say is let nature take its course. People write rap music, they record rap music, and they say things that they don't mean. But when I say things in my music, by God, I mean them. I really do. Whether I want to or not. It's the life I signed up for a long time ago. But what I can say this, when I leave this earth, I know where I'll spend eternity, if that means anything.
Yeah, I understand that.
And look, so while we're on it, let's talk about some people real quick. This has nothing to do with Triple T at all. I don't want him involved in this at all. Just in time,
Hold on now. Justin
you
Time's a good friend of
made,
mine, so you got to watch what you say.
he might be a good friend of yours, but he messaged me one night and said, "What is Randy talking about? Rave this, right? He's going to put an event together called the Rave." I had no idea what he was talking about. I told Justin Time, I'll handle it. I told Randy, I said, don't call it the Rave. Okay. Randy messaged me back. I send Justin Time. Justin, I took care of it. He ain't going to talk at a rave. Justin, crickets. He doesn't say nothing back to me. Nothing back to me at all. And then y'all say that he didn't do country rap rumors. Okay. If I'd have give him 25 grand, he still wouldn't let me perform at the Redneck Rave. And that's fine. I don't want to perform at the Redneck Rave.
I
But
can assure
when
you on everything I own and love. If you give Justin Times $25,000, he'll let the Pope daggone perform at the Redneck Rave.
I'm not giving him
I'm just saying,
25,000 to
he'll let
perform at
anybody
the Rave.
perform at the Redneck. He'll let me perform at the Redneck. He'll let me headline for 25,000.
If I pay him 2,500 to perform at the Redneck Rave, he'll give me some chump off space. I had to beg for a cordless mic. I had to beg DJ C4 for a cordless mic when I performed there. But that's all fine and all. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. When I make my own lane in this thing, don't get mad at me. Don't get me. It's no beef. It's no hard feelings at all. If I go pick up Lord Lust, I don't agree with everything Lord Lust has said and done, But if I go pick him up, if I go pick up ODR, I don't agree with ODR. You showed him wrong. You do have purple hearts. You can back up what you say, Triple T, you know. But I show love to the artists who show me love. And Kingery, Justin Time, Colt Montgomery, Mark Kotick, ain't none of them showing me love. So it is what it is.
Well, I can't speak on that. I will just say this. Do you know who New Breed is?
Look, my heart goes out to Newbury. He had to bury his
Okay.
wife. I have nothing but
So three
respect for
years ago, I
Newbury.
asked him a question while we were at a show. I said, New Breed, I said, some of these artists out here be talking shit on you. Why don't you put a diss track out on them? You know what he told me?
What?
He said, if I dropped a diss track on said artist, do you think that person's going to, if that diss track is going to change their mind on how they think about me? I said, probably not. He said, so why
No.
waste my time? Why not just let my music do the talking for me and I just put out bangers?
That's what I'm
So that's
doing.
what, so what I'm getting at is stop speaking negative about people. People won't speak negative about you, and put your music out.
I won't
Put your music out and let it do the talking for you.
I won't speak negative about people, but my left stroke is the death stroke. I promise you I can back up
I'm not
everything I
saying you
say.
can't.
But
I'm not saying you can't.
I know you're
What I'm
not.
saying
I know you're
is that
not.
you got to look. Everything is about. It's not what you say; it's what you don't say. Just like, just like not
Okay.
all money's good money.
Not all money's good money. I tell you what, if that's the game we're playing, then so be it. Let the music
There
speak
you
for
go.
itself. I'm down. I got a song that's gonna soon come out called John Wayne. It has nothing to do with Broadnax. Nothing to I have no ill will towards Broadnax at all. But the song got out called John Wayne is a banger. Watch. You'll
Okay.
see.
And that's what I would.
It's
That's
gonna
what
be
I
a
would
good one.
encourage you to do. Put out good music and let your music do the talking. Stop worrying about what anybody thinks or says about you. Just
But it's time for Ryan Upchurch to throw hands. Admit it, Triple T.
why would I admit that? Well, I can't tell Ron what.
Because he's been sitting behind his ranch talking shit about Nazi shit for so
That's on
long.
him though.
Now he's
That's
time
on
to cut.
him.
Well, he can walk out Cheatham County and put his hands up where I can see him because he says some shit. Bryce Mitchell apologized. Bryce Mitchell apologized on Rampage Jackson's podcast. I mean, it's like, where's Ryan Upchurch? And when Ryan Upchurch was talking about, I don't need any patriots, he was talking about me. I am the patriot. He was the one talking about. In case anybody didn't know, because I don't rock with the Nazi shit. I'm not with the
I'm not
Hitler
either.
shit. Ain't a racist bone in my
I'm not
body.
down with that shit either. I did a video on it, but I can't tell no grown man what to do. Just like you can't tell another grown man what to do. He has to do.
I can't tell a grown man what to do, but if the left one won't get you, the right one will.
He has to make his own decisions, just like you got to make your own decisions, just like I got to make my own decisions.
Man, he was defending Hitler. That made it
I get
hard.
it. I don't agree with that either. But I'm not going to take away from his talent.
Oh no, me neither. Me neither. Ryan Upchurch is a very talented
Yes, he is.
musician, especially some of his older stuff. I'm not going to take away from that. By no means. By no means. Have you ever interviewed Ryan Upchurch?
All right, while we wait for Ryan to come back, we're going to run back. Follow my addiction. Welcome to my addiction once again. Here we go, chat. Full screen.
As the water goes deep, bent from the use and it's spent from abuse. Copped a quarter pack blunt, quarterback runs. Get my quarterback, gotta come up on a sack. 17 smoking things you would never dream. Then I turn to things and the things turn to me. Needle in my arm now, tell me who to harm now. Bent from the use, that explains my abuse. Tell you about way when before I hit the state pen. Not too long, I was walking out the playpen. Daddy left gone now, never came home. Wow, all that yap, couldn't hear jack crap. Come up out the woods and I turned to the hoods. Used to run the streets in the street like fight night. Bloodhound dog, and yes, I might bite. Earn my stripes on a hot pink white bike. Chilling like a villain and dealing the penicillin on a corner, making a killing. And the dog does the healing, but he's really doing the killing. And the addict is the villain, but we can be here to help if he's really, really willing. Bloody Mary, very scary, banging for a capillary, fitting all some crazy shit. Another in the cemetery, green, tell it up. Now we tell it the obituary with it gather really late. Wonder what they celebrate. Welcome to my addiction. No, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Pretty Ricky never made it deep in Mississippi, getting with me. Heavy on the hitting and we heavy and we getting. Looking 10, 25 years, only after 5 beers. Can we get a break, Judge? 25 didn't budge. Opioid tabloid, can I get him really annoyed? Have you ever been through a withdrawal through the the fall, through the spring, know what I mean? Clean as a whistle. Syringe on the bench and it's looking like a missile. Buprenorphine for the fiend, gotta stay clean. Gotta make believe or the state might be just coming after me. Suspended 25 and they only gave me 3. So please set me free. Oxycodone, get your mind rolled on. 30 milligrams in it, Sam I am. Would you eat it with a fox? Would you eat it in a box on a 2-tier block and a count time lock? In the tub, shaking sober as a judge aching. Living on a sub and I love bacon. Listen to the rain as the pain comes. Let the rain numb every bit of love making. Lord, please, would you please meet me on my knees? I'm begging you now anyway, anyhow. It's peel after deal after deal. Take my free will as I begin to heal. You were all mine, down to my last dime. Can we hit rewind? Cause I'm running out of time. This is my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Friday afternoon and I'm tripping on shrooms. Children in the room and they watching Looney Tunes. I'm in the back breaking up a quarter sack. K9's out and they ready to attack. Cameras in the front but they breaking down the back. Guess I got a warrant and they gotta come to serve. 25 years if they counting every bird. Handcuff wrist and I didn't say a word. Baby don't cry, daddy go bye-bye. I'll see you real soon when I leave this room. Remain strong and it won't be long. But who am I kidding? You'll probably be wrong. Mandatory time is a statutory crime. And my life was out of line but my life was on the line. But baby you'll be fine. I would write you all the time. Yeah, I'll write you all the time. You were always on my mind. Well, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Bloodhound Nation, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey.
TripleT.
And after the fifth spin, after the fifth time hearing it, it's even gotten better.
How many people in here like now?
132.
Uh-oh, we lost some people. They tired of hearing this song.
No, they ain't tired of hearing them. They even said that I was right. It sounds better the second time around.
I don't want none
Are
of
you
that shit.
are you open to let people come up and ask you questions about the song?
Come on with it.
All right, I'm gonna drop the link. If anybody wants to come up and ask Bloodhound any questions about welcome to my addiction, I'm gonna pin it. The link's pinned up top. If you do come up, make sure you're being respectful. Do not come up being disrespectful. And
I don't care.
well, I
Be
do
yourself.
because I think people should be have sound conversations without any hollering and screaming. How you doing, Tammy Hammett? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I agree with this comment right here. Nobody gives a fuck. Says Ryan Bloodhound. Just think the energy that you put out towards pulling up, violence, fighting. Just think if you put that energy into your music, how much more successful you will become. I agree with that. We're trying to change people's hearts and minds over here.
So you didn't like? So I guess they didn't like.
No,
the
they
song.
do like the song.
Okay.
Even where's that one comment that I've just seen? Somebody named Salty.
TripleT was going to come on my live last night, y'all. If y'all didn't know, he's a solid
Salty
dude.
Doghouse said Trip T was right. This hits much better on the second spin. See?
There y'all go. Yeah, I might have to listen to it a third and fourth time.
By the time you get to number 5, it's gonna slap. It's gonna slap hard.
There you go. There you go. Absolutely.
So this is what I'm gonna do.
I, I think it's the realest song to come out since 2025.
Let me see something. Music. Ryan Woodcock. Welcome to my addiction.
I got another good song that slaps too.
What's the name of it?
Prime.
Prime.
Prime, yeah. Every word in that song is true. Ryan Woodcock Prime. They won't let me go by Bloodhound. It's an underground song. It might not even be on Spotify.
All right. We're gonna see how
Did you find it?
well your fans know you. I
Okay.
want you to add. I
I,
want
I
you to
got
ask a question.
I got fams, not
Okay,
fans.
fams. I want you to ask a question, and then the first person to get it right is going to get a free copy of the song because I just purchased it. So go ahead and
Okay.
ask a question.
You want me to ask a
Yeah.
question? Um. Oh wow. I don't even know. Uh.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll ask the question.
All right. I got one question.
Um,
I got one if you don't.
where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
You want me to ask mine?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is the name of the bird of one of the first hit songs that I recorded?
Shout out to Beverly Howard in the chat.
I give you a hint. It's pink.
What was the question again?
What is the name of the bird in one of the first hit songs that I recorded? The bird is pink.
Hot pink white bike. Is that the answer?
No, that's no, that's Welcome to My Addiction. No.
Pink
Find
flamingo.
me dancing and romancing.
Is it pink
Yes,
flamingo?
there it is. Yeah, that's
Pink
it. Yeah.
flamingo.
That's it. Yeah, that's
All right.
it.
So, old Skeet, you get it correct. Old Skeet, I'm gonna need you to email me, and I'll send you the copy of the song to this email that I'm gonna pop on the screen.
That's it.
And for the record, I was not trying to gatekeep you when I made my video. I was
Oh,
basically
yeah.
I was basically saying that if you surround yourself with the likings of ODR, it can hinder your career. But I'm not telling you
Yeah,
who to hang out with. You can hang out with
yeah,
whoever you want.
yeah. I didn't take it that way. I understood what you were saying, but it's like this, man. Justin Time and them don't show me no love. Colt Montgomery don't show me no love. None of the people show me love. But the ones that show me love, I'm going to show them love back. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to show them love back. And I'm going to show y'all how to rock just as hard as they do. So, that's just how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
So, old Skeet, if you send an email to that email, I will send you a copy of that song.
Old Skeet is a diehard fan, homeboy.
He's a dope artist.
He is too. He got this one song that just came out. I forget the name of it, but it was really good, man. I encourage people to go listen to it. You got any more?
What do you mean? Do I have any more? What?
Any more questions about the songs? Any more trivia questions?
No, I don't have any more. If anybody
Okay.
up, make sure you click that link that's pinned up top.
How many people's in the chat? Triple T.
132.
I wonder how many of them has heard the song Cotton. How many of y'all have heard the song Cotton?
What's that song about?
It's about Mississippi. Anybody say anything that heard the song Cotton?
Dan Armstrong says.
Probably
Nah,
something bad.
no, it's not about you. It's about somebody else.
Oh. I encourage them if they hadn't gone and heard the song Cotton, go listen to the song Cotton. The whole album is pretty good. Haystacks on that album. It's pretty good. And then I got people sending me messages all the time across my screen when I'm doing stuff like this, so it's hard to stay focused. I would like Welcome to My Addiction to be a pillar song, like a movement. Just a song that could encourage so many people, you know. Wishful thinking, maybe, but it's already helped so many people. Triple
Man,
T said you interviewed J.J. Hughes last night.
not last night, the night before. Last night we had the rundown.
Okay, well, the night before. Look, J.J. Hughes, he's a talented artist, man. He's got his own style, man. Nothing but love.
For
Straight
sure.
up. Yeah. Nothing but love. Chop easy, nothing but love.
So here is the song Cotton that you were talking about.
Yeah, this is the video. I didn't know you was gonna play it.
I was raised up as a little bitty pup, raised up in a little bitty tent, that's it. Fighting my brother, trying to get my mother just so I can nurse on a little bitty tent. Come take a hay ride round my way, baling that hay and puffing on hay, letting this town here fully decay. Just a country boy from around the way. But I was raised up here on this clay. When I die, this is where I lay. Racing in cars, raised in bars, putting in work by the boss man lurks. Mississippi's deep down in my lane. Long as you know me, it's been the same. Open your mouth and get knocked out. Blood out, dog, this state's my claim. Them young black boys ain't got no aim. Pulling them triggers and calling us wiggers, and white crackers better just stay in their lane. Your whole body gets beat out the frame. You can't use hate to drive out hate. If you just got here, you're too late. The heat in this state ain't great, it's burning. They're throwing us away, and we still ain't learning. Deep down south of the interstate, hustle to your mouth for your dinner plate. If you don't like anything I said, make sure you put a hot one in my head. Round these parts, it's freedom of speech, and here's where it starts, cause it's unique. Down here in the dirty south, come take me out from my dirty mouth. Yeah, we out here just herding cow. Hands locked down now to the plow. Ain't looking back to the prison and the crack. Tell me if you really wanna know about that. Some of y'all fucking with the family, man. The youngers around here don't understand. Just stand your ground while it's nice and sound until the day comes you're sleeping in the ground. Just drinking that juice is 100 proof, baby. Well, welcome to the Magnolia State. Say around here the Magnolia's great. Picking that cotton in before it gets rotten. Just watch where you step because it could damn hawks. Never lose sight and you'll be alright. Long as you got the will to fight. I'll be standing, cheering, clapping. #1 fan, so let's make it happen. Raise my family on these here peas. Let the good Lord put my mind at ease. So pop down now and plant this road. We ain't New York, this ain't no show. This year's just about life and death. Shucking this corn till there ain't none left. And flipping that crap just out the back. These country folks can't get down like that. I miss my papa like no one else. We misbehaved, we got his belt. Ask any man down in the south, there'll be a miss to how it felt. Now let's talk about Camp 32. Not too many inmates made it through. Mississippi blood spilled in that zone. Too many brothers will never go home. If you die for me, I'll die for you. But we have to wait till the count is through. Sharpening blades on the concrete. Trying to catch him slipping when he's deep in sleep. Don't mind me, I'm security. Please stand clear about 15 feet. Or around here get beat to sleep. That's Mississippi, don't like it then. Hey. That's me. Loose from the news and the views in the booth. Just drinking that juice is 100 proof, baby. B-L-O-O-D-H-O-U-N-D-O-double-D, that's me. Loose from the news and the views in the booth. Just drinking that juice is 100 proof, baby.
All right, so that was Cotton.
Yeah, that was Cotton. Was pretty much a song about Parchman Penitentiary. That's what that song was about.
Oh, Skeet, I sent you the song. Let me know if you got it or not.
Oh, Skeet's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I've had him up on the panel quite a few times. He's a dope artist.
Yeah, he's really good.
So, Ryan, let me just say this. The message that I was trying to get across to you tonight is stop worrying about what people may say or think about you and let your music do the speaking for you. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, but at the same time, it's like I'm about that action.
But see,
I will be your Huckleberry.
I understand that, but see, you're letting your pride and your ego get in the way. You got
You're right.
you got 4 kids to worry about. So
You're right.
why waste why risk your freedom
You're right.
and run the chances of your kids being put in the system to go through foster care.
You're right, because if I did something, they would definitely lock me up. Most
Exactly.
definitely.
So that's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at. Don't worry about what people think or say. Just let your music do the speaking for you.
Yeah. Well, but see, sometimes I see these guys like B Millie talk all this tough shit on their rap music, but in real life, they're fruitcakes. And I take offense to that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, I'm not trying to start nothing on nobody's channel or nothing, but it's like when I was growing up in the era, when I was growing up, and I'm Triple T. You can vouch for this in the era when you were growing up. When you said something in your music, you lived it, you meant it. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly who you were. You know, and now it's about selling tickets, I guess. You know, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Well, here's the thing. If someone says something,
Or gets
if you
naked and wears bras and shows their ass on, that's
that's
crazy.
on them though. That has nothing to do with you.
If they're sitting there claiming how that man told me on one of my videos, he said, "Man, you sound so good, you sound like Haystack." I reject that wholeheartedly, bro. I don't need you to tell me I sound like Haystack when you dressing up in drawers and showing your ass and shit.
I
I'm
listen.
good, homie.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, if someone doesn't do something to you physically or personally, who cares what people think or say? Let it go.
You're right. Because if they're not in my arm's distance, why get mad?
Hello,
Huh, Triple
hello.
T.
Now you're learning.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. You're right.
So when other artists get around you and they start talking shit about other artists, don't entertain it because the people that
If they're not in my
but
arm's
if they're
distance.
speaking negative on another artist, that could possibly fuck up your opportunity to work with that artist because they're gonna make you guilty by association.
Well, my opportunity to fuck up with any artist has been fucked.
No, you're
I'm
not.
fucked. They'll never let me
You
back
don't
on
know
Redneck
that.
Ray. Yes, it is. They'll
You
never let
don't
me
know
back
that.
on Redneck Ray. I do know that. I do know that. And look, Chop Easy wants to react to my videos so
And he probably
bad,
will.
and I have nothing but love and I have nothing but
And
love
he
and respect
probably
for Chop
will.
Easy. But if he reacts to my video, it'll put him in a bad situation with some
I don't
other
think
people
so.
he's fucking with. All
I'm
right,
telling
we'll
you,
see.
Justin Time is not that type of person.
Can I tell you a story
If
about
it's
Justin
negative, I don't
Time?
want to hear it.
It's not negative, it's just truthful.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if it's negative in any way, I don't want to hear it because he's a good friend of mine.
If it's negative, you
Okay,
can
go
stop
ahead.
me and I'll stop. Okay. So there was a promoter, but a want to be promoter named Randy, right? In Mississippi, he wanted to call it a rave, right? So Justin Time got a hold of he heard about this show. It's called Rave. So he messages me and he says, "Bro, what the fuck? This dude Randy's going to do a show in your state and call it a rave." And I told Justin, I said, "Hold on, bro, I'll take care of it. Trust me, I'll handle it, bro." And I told Randy, I said, "Look, bro, we got to operate in good faith. Rave kind of belongs to Justin Time, man. Let him have that little bit, you know." And Randy messaged me back and said, "Okay, I agree." So I messaged that back to Justin and say, "Justin, I took care of it, brother." And crickets. He ain't said nothing back to me, man. And
Okay,
that's just one example. Justin Time started a country rap rumors to come after me. And I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Justin.
let me ask you a question. People message me all the time on social media. I have a very bad habit of checking my social media. This interview tonight would not have happened if it wasn't for my wife because I don't check my social media, and everybody knows that.
She's been a good, yeah. Shout out to your wife. She's
So
been a
that's what I'm
great,
saying.
great sport,
So,
man.
and I can tell you for a fact, I have messaged Justin, and it may take 8 weeks for him to get back to me. No,
which is
it's not.
bullshit.
Because I know that he's a busy person, and I don't expect him to daggone answer me that quick. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. No,
Okay.
but okay.
Well, that's another topic that we're going to have to agree to disagree.
When I message Justin, I say, Justin, I'm sorry you're going through a divorce with Kimmy. Only the lawyers win in the divorce, brother. He can't even message me back and say you're right.
How many messages do you think
That's
Justin get a day?
that's not a real man.
Yeah.
A lot. But if he can take the time to message me, never mind. Whatever. He
Okay.
messages me. He
I get
messaged
it.
me. Worry about the redneck.
I get that. He
Huh?
messaged you. You took care of it. He seen you took care of it. Did it show that he seen it? Did he at least read it?
No. He didn't take care of it. And then he gonna call, and then we're gonna talk on the phone one night. He tells me, he says, bro, let me give you some advice. He said, I'm paying 7,500 to the Moonshine Bandits to go on tour with them in California. I said, really, bro? He said, yeah, man, that's the game. I said, all right, well, I want to do something to something. He said, all right, well, email Kimmy. She'll write it up for you. And, we'll get it going. All right, appreciate it. That cost me $75 to have that conversation with him. You know what I'm saying? And for him to turn around and act like he don't know me, that's fine and all. That's fine and all. I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? But I do know for a fact he started country rap
I can
rumors
assure you
and
he
built that
didn't.
name off of me.
I know
Okay,
I'm
I
right.
hope you're right. I hope you're right. Because the artist who told me he did, I hold
And
him
I get that.
utmost
But I'm
respect.
telling you, he's got his information wrong.
And I have no ill will toward Justin Time at all. You know what I'm saying? Or
But it
Colt
sounds like you
Montgomery.
do though.
Or
That's what I'm
Marconi.
saying.
Well, when I tell them, when I humble myself and I come to them and I apologize, I send them on their personal. Let me tell you a story real quick. I'm in New Orleans, Louisiana, right? I'm short $20 on a hotel room. I hit up Marcotic. I say Marcotic. I hit up John Connor in Marcotic. I say, can I borrow $20? I'm short on a hotel room. John Connor was going to send it to me, but Marcotic sent it to
Okay.
me first. He's like, here, bro. And I appreciate it. And I paid Marcotic back. That's how close me and Marcotic was, bro. You know? And I take some blame. I do. I take some blame into how I acted. But when the son of a bitch comes and apologizes, you know what I'm saying? Apologizes. Like, that's not a man in my book if you don't accept his apology.
Just
You
because someone
know?
apologizes to you don't mean they have to accept it.
In the world's
No,
knowledge, they don't.
if you say
You're
something
right.
that I get offended by and you apologize to me, I don't have to accept your apology. But at least,
Then you have to walk around with
yeah,
that
I
hate for
do,
the rest
but
of
you
your
don't.
life then. But I have to walk around with okay, he didn't accept my apology. Okay, so
So
what comes
then
next?
just go
I
on,
have
let
to
it
walk.
go. Stop talking about it. Stop thinking about it because all that negative energy is just going to bring you down. You did your
It ain't
you
negative.
did your
It's
part.
not.
You
I wouldn't.
apologized. If they don't accept your apology, then that's on them. Then just move forward and continue to put out good music.
Yeah. Well, I kind of look at it a little different, but it is what it is. If I ran, look, I wish the absolute best for Mobile Home Rich and Marconic. I swear on the bottom of my soul, I wish the best for Mobile Home Rich. I hope they blow up. I really do, man. And it's just something you run through in the music business that it's a bump in the road type thing you got to deal with. And but for whatever reason, Justin Time hates my guts. He hates my guts, man. And it is what it is.
I don't believe that.
Can I tell you something?
Mhm.
Can I tell you one more thing? And if this motherfucker gets mad at me, then fucking fight me. Whatever. Do you know who the instigator is?
No.
Steven.
Who?
Steve, the instigator. Tennessee
Never heard of him.
Pushers.
No,
You don't know who that is. So he owed me some money behind the narcotic and music video me and him did. And I called him up. I said, you know what, bro? You worth a lot more to me than money than industry secrets. So start spilling me industry secrets. You know what he told me? He said, Justin Time don't like you. Justin Time doesn't want you around. Narcotic. He doesn't, you know. And so that's what I had to go off of, bro. And the dude's probably, and he's probably right. You know what I'm saying? He's probably right.
I can tell you this for a fact.
And so,
if Justin Time did not like you, he would come out and tell you he didn't like you.
Well, he.
There's an old saying my daddy used to tell me. May he rest in peace. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink. Ryan Woodcock, the only thing I can tell you is let your music do your speaking. Stop dwelling on negativity, because it's going to do nothing but bring you pain and agony. Take it from an old head, an old cat. Trust me, I had to learn the hard way. You put out fire music, the fans will come to you, the people will come to you, and they will rock with you. And as you get bigger, other artists are going to recognize that, and they're going to want a piece of you to work with. That's how this music industry is. So my best advice to you is let the negativity go. Surround yourself with a small circle. Have a good team. And let your music do the speaking. Because if you don't, you're going to end up blackballing yourself. No one else. You will blackball yourself. And that's all I got to say. So, with that being said, we are going to run Welcome to My Addiction one more time. And then we will go from there. Let's get it.
As the water goes deep, bent from the use and it's spent from abuse. Copped a quarter pack, blunt, quarterback runs. Get my quarterback, gotta come up on a sack. 17 smoking things you would never dream. Then I turn to things and the things turn to me. Needle in my arm now, tell me who to harm now. Bent from the use, that explains my abuse. Tell you about way when, before I hit the state pen. Not too long, I was walking out the playpen. Daddy left, gone now, never came home. Wow, all that yap, couldn't hear jack crap. Come up out the woods and I turned to the hoods. Used to run the streets in the street like fight night. Bloodhound dog, and yes, I might bite. Earn my stripes on a hot pink white bike. Chilling like a villain and dealing the penicillin on a corner, making a killing. And the dog does the healing, but he's really doing the killing. And the addict is the villain, but we can be here to help if he's really, really willing. Bloody Mary, very scary, banging for a capillary, fitting all some crazy shit. Another in the cemetery, green, tell it up. Now we tell it the obituary with they gather really late. Wonder what they celebrate. Welcome to my addiction. No, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Pretty Ricky never made it, even Mississippi. Mississippi getting with me, heavy on the hitting, and we heavy and we getting. Looking 10, 25 years, only after 5 beers. Can we get a break, Judge? 25 didn't budge. Opioid tabloid, can I get him really annoyed? Have you ever been through a withdrawal through the fall, through the spring? Know what I mean? Clean as a whistle. Syringe on a binge and it's looking like a missile. Buprenorphine for the fiend, gotta stay clean. Gotta make believe or the state might be just coming after me. Suspended 25 and they only gave me 3, so please set me free. Oxycodone, get your mind rolled on. 30 milligrams in it, Sam I am. Would you eat it with a fox? Would you eat it in a box on a 2-tier block and a count time lock? In the tub, shaking sober as a judge aching. Living on a sub and I love bacon. Listen to the rain as the pain comes. Let the rain numb every bit of love making. Lord, please, would you please meet me on my knees? I'm begging you now anyway, anyhow. It's peel after deal after deal. Take my free will as I begin to heal. You were all mine, down to my last dime. Can we hit rewind? Cause I'm running out of time. This is my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on his own, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Friday afternoon and I'm tripping on shrooms. Children in the room and they watching Looney Tunes. I'm in the back breaking up a quarter sack. K9's out and they ready to attack. Cameras in the front but they breaking down the back. Guess I got a warrant and they gotta come to serve. 25 years if they counting every bird. Handcuffed wrist and I didn't say a word. Baby don't cry, daddy go bye-bye. I'll see you real soon when I leave this room. Remain strong and it won't be long. But who am I kidding? You'll probably be wrong. Mandatory time is a statutory crime. And my life was out of line but my life was on the line. But baby you'll be fine. I would write you all the time. Yeah, I'll write you all the time. You were always on my mind. Well, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Bloodhound Nation, hey. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey.
Welcome back. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
My bad.
Facts, hardcore MMA. That is facts.
I forgot what we was talking about.
About letting the negativity go and stop worrying about what other people say or think about you, and just let your music do the speaking for you.
Well, do you see me on the Redneck Raves lineup this year?
No?
No, and then last year I was on the Redneck Raves lineup, and there was people on the website said that I did the best performance with my harmonica solo. So it's like they just want new people to spend new money, I feel.
I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't run the redneck rave. I don't know how it.
Justin Time is the Donald Trump of country rap.
That's a compliment.
It is a compliment, I admit.
Hey, Johnny Gobble, in case you didn't know, you can't chat in the chat, but Snaggy can.
It's Johnny Gobble.
It's Gobble.
I tried, Johnny Gobble. I tried to take up for you, man.
See, you even said Johnny Gobble.
Well, I mean, he needs to embrace it. I had to embrace Woodcock, so it
That's your
is
name,
what it
right?
is. Yeah, Ryan Woodcock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you trying to come on my live last night. That really showed a lot of integrity. I really appreciate that.
Well, I mean, you did kind of call me out and said, as you basically challenged me that I wouldn't come up there.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to come across that way. But I'm glad you was coming up, and I can honestly say it was technical difficulties. You didn't run from coming up.
No, it's that app that you were using.
Yeah, same
It,
app I use every day.
for some reason,
Same app.
it won't
Zealy,
let.
Trey Healy's going to use. Haystack's probably going to use. Nothing serious. Just get some people up here.
Okay. Well, look, this is what I would like to do. I would like to have you back in about 4 weeks from now. That way, it gives the song another 4 weeks of streaming, and let's see how it goes. And hopefully, uh, you know, you have a different outlook on things, maybe, possibly.
A different outlook on things.
Yeah.
Triple T, I take your advice with the utmost respect. You have all my ears. I would love to hear anything you have to say. I really would. No disrespect. But I don't understand what advice I need right now.
By just letting things go. That's
Letting
what I'm
things
trying.
go.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And a lot of people are saying the same thing in the chat. Just let things go and focus on your music.
Well, can I tell you a story?
Sure, I love stories.
I was going to Nashville to do the country rap album with everybody else, right?
Yeah.
And the only person who truly showed me love that was going to give me the location was Demon Jones. Shout out Demon Jones. He's a real one.
Yes, he is.
But because Colt Montgomery was there and probably some other people was there, they didn't want me there. So I wasn't shown the address to this. So when the people say that everybody was invited to this, that's a lie. No,
No,
they
they were
wasn't.
invited.
I was not invited.
The address. The okay. Was the address sent to anybody? No. All you had to do was look at the photos that they were posting on the internet every night. It had the name of the studio. Even Adam Broadnex and Demon Jones came on there and said, "Everybody is welcome. All you gotta do is pull up."
Okay, so what was going to happen if I pulled up with Colt Montgomery and Supreme Lyric and Marcotic there? What was supposed to happen with what was going on with us at that time? Pulled up. What do you think would have happened?
You'd have went in there, did your verse, and that was it. Look,
Nah.
Justin Time said, listen, Justin Time said it
Supreme.
best. He said there were a lot of people in that room he did not like. There were a lot of people in that room he didn't want to be around. But he put that all aside because so
Turn
that
it
way he
off.
could focus on the project. He didn't want to bring any negativity towards it.
Right.
And I'm telling you, those artists would done the same thing. They would have put their personal feelings
The,
aside and welcomed you with open arms. I guarantee it.
the only artist who showed me open arms was Demon Jones. That was it. All the other artists ignored me. Colt
What I'm
Montgomery
saying
ignored
is
me.
the people
Everybody
that you
ignored
think that
me.
you may have problems with, they wouldn't have done anything out of respect for Demon, Adam, and Broadnex.
Yeah.
Do you think everybody there
Well,
like
that's hindsight.
do you honestly believe everybody there wanted Lord Lust there?
See, I didn't even know who Lord Lust was. I never heard of him in my life till that day. I heard that him and Adam and Broaddex walked upstairs and they talked it out like men and squashed out whatever they had to squash out, and then they went and made some great
And then he
music.
turned around and left and then shit on the whole thing just to try to suck up the upchurch.
Okay. I mean, I could see that argument, but I also want you to know that before Old Dirt Road come on my live last night, I had a fan reach out to me and tell me, please don't interview Old Dirt Road because he said so many bad stuff about Beverly. And then so before I interviewed Old Duck Road, I told him, I said, look, man, before we get started, I want you to go ahead and I want you to apologize. I want you to go ahead and lay it all out, the truth, you know. And that's what he did. He laid it all out. He apologized for me. He talked to Beverly. He apologized for everything. He apologized for New Breed's wife. He apologized for. I made sure he did that, or I wasn't going to interview him. And then he apologized for that. And then the stuff come with the Purple Heart stuff, which, you know, I totally disassociated myself from, you know. And then with the video you shown today, I think you pretty much proved your point. You know, you're a Purple Heart recipient, you know. And so I'm glad I stayed out of that, you know. And I hate all this happens, you know. I really do. But, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the genre. And what else can I say, you know? It's just, I guess, what some of us signed up for.
The music industry is a industry that has a lot of snakes.
Yeah, how many people's in the chat now?
115.
Man, if I can get all 115 to go to iTunes and purchase Welcome to My Addiction, that would be so wonderful, man. We could fight this movement. I've had people send me pictures of them pouring out their medication, canceling their doctor's appointment, lowering their doses on buprenorphine and Suboxone and Subutex. This has really been an awesome movement, you know, and I've been leading it. I've been doing dust every day for 15 years. I've been doing this medication, and now I'm down to dust. And so it's been a big movement, and I think we can encourage many other people, and it can be beaten. And if we can just get a big movement behind it, get people to purchase a song, share the testimony, share the story, I think it would help a lot of people.
And if you don't want to ruin that movement, stop dwelling on the negativity. That would be my best advice.
Duly noted, Triple T. I greatly appreciate your advice.
But look, there's a song that a lot of
do.
people are asking me to play in the chat, and it's called Well Hell. What's the meaning?
We got a music video. The music video for Well Hell is completed. I'm just waiting on a date to drop it. I don't know if Walking to My Addiction gets 15,000 streams, I'll drop Well Hell. I'll get a tattoo of Bloodhound on my chest too. If Walking to My Addiction gets 15,000 streams, I'll drop Well Hell.
Okay.
But you can go ahead and run it now if you want to.
All right, here we go.
Hard. He work hard.
I work hard.
Yeah.
I get up at 4 o'clock and get my breakfast done just as done.
He work hard.
Hey, I love riders black when the music don't bite. Gotta hustle to the block. Hey, I got it in my jeans with a crease down the seams, if you know what I mean. Hey, she look like that with the bag so wet. Gotta slap that fat. Had a blue Cadillac, way back so crack. Double up on the sack, now fact check. Hey, I love riders black when the music don't bite. Gotta hustle to the block. Hey, dark denim jeans with a crease down the seams, if you know what I mean. Hey, she look like that with the bag so wet. Gotta slap that fat with the blue Cadillac, way back so crack. But I'll never look back, now fact check that. Hell, I might as well bring it a time that I barely made bail. In the zone itching, gotta listen to the bitch. I gotta watch my back, my daddy taught me that. I miss it so much, I'm pissing so much. Food on my truck, got my stomach fucked up. One for the party and 2 for the show. Nah, fuck that shit, I'm ready, let's go. So much time has come and gone. A lot of my homies are dead and gone. That's the price when you roll the dice. Raised up in Christ, red beans and rice. So take advice, we won't think twice. Them southern boys ain't nothing nice. I'll hold you up like a mountain deer. Better buckle up when you're right around here. I'm Bloodhound, how rude of me. I can draw a crowd in Tennessee. Mississippi's where I was born and raised. Down south side, can't where I bathe. And my kids will do the same. I get on when it's on, I'm spitting game. Stick around and hold me down. I know this ground, I am a hound. Lock your doors and lock them tight. We hunting boars, it's on tonight. I can smell the tusk deep in the wind. Wonder when they gonna come back again. Probably left for the tit in Central Mississippi when they running in rut. Yeah, they hunting but you can call it in heat, running on your feet. I just wanna take him, he's a tasty treat. I love riders black when the music don't bop, gotta hustle to the block. Dark denim jeans with a crease down the seams, if you know what I mean. She look like that with the bag so whack, gotta slap that fat. Had a blue Cadillac, way back so crack, double up on the sack, now fact check that. Some of y'all said I disappeared, never went nowhere, been right here. I know I got them rappers and they tugging on the clappers, and I gotta take the heart and then fill it with fear. Right now to the fans, to the ones understand, don't never take a break, gotta steady get the cake. We were cut from a cloth, we will never take a loss, gotta aim for the things, got a name for the team. Big box Chevy with a 350 crate, gotta meet my date and I hope I'm not late. Holly for a pump and the fuel it will dump, you can hear me down the street like I'm at a track meet. Bloodhound dog, yes that is me, don't take too long, I'm a sight to see. Just when you see me and you greet me, you'll probably look and say, I love riders black when the music don't bop, gotta hustle to the block. Dark denim jeans with a crease down the seams, if you know what I mean. She look like that with the back so whack, gotta slap that fat with the blue Cadillac, way back so crack, I'll never look back, now fact check that.
Bloodhound, motherfucking dog. Yeah, it's Mississippi up in this motherfucker. M-I-double-S-I, double girls and guys, and everybody having a good time. Drink up, stay up,
He wake hard.
I wake hard
repping
I
down
get up at
south,
4
deep
o'clock.
gritty hippies.
and get my breakfast done. Yes,
Always
it's done.
bam.
Well, hell, I actually like that. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, thank you.
You got
I was
some-
gonna name it Well Fuck, but Haystack was like, nah, man. You need to say Well Hell. So that's how it wound up being Well Hell.
you got some good music.
Yeah.
Now take that same energy and focus on the music, not the negativity. And if you do that, I promise you'll be successful.
Excuse me. I feel like I have no choice but to be the artist, to take in the artist that everybody else has thrown out, you know? And we got to make our own lane, carve our own lane, you know? I may not agree with everything that ODR says. I might not agree with everything that Lord Lust says. I might not agree with everything that they say, you know what I'm saying? But the same people that's throwing them out throwed me out. They won't let me do a redneck rave. They won't let me do a redneck rave bar takeover. They won't react to none of my music on none of their live shows. So it's okay. It's no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? But don't get mad when Bloodhound carves his own lane. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the business. It is what it is. You know. If you ain't got a way, you got to make a way.
Okay, I agree with that.
I appreciate Triple T allowing me to come on and sharing my music and kicking it with y'all tonight. I really do.
I'm gonna put your music in my rotation on my live streams. Okay.
I appreciate it. That I do, most definitely.
As long as you promise to stop focusing on the negativity.
Well, you're gonna have to explain to me what do you mean negativity, Triple T? Like what do you expect from me, Triple T?
Don't worry about what other artists say or do. Just focus on you.
You know, there's an artist out there called 501 Breezy and Jaywalk, John Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
I wish them the utmost best, man. They encouraged me. Reminds me when I was young. And I support them 100%, man. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you notice, they don't get caught up in the drama. They focus
Well, they're
on the
not there
music.
yet. They're not there yet. They're at the beginning of their career. They haven't had to run through any
Yeah, but
trials and tribulations yet.
they could have easily jumped in on this whole country rap beef shit, but they didn't. They didn't speak on it. They didn't take sides.
Neither did I.
They're
Neither
just
did
putting
I.
out music. Nah, you
Right.
did that for a while. First you
I did.
daggone came out. First you came out and you supported Adam, and
What
then you like
song did I
no,
put out though?
huh?
What song did I put out though?
No, I'm saying in your videos where you would talk to your fan base or your fam in the morning. You came out supporting Adam, and then you
I
said,
never
like,
supported Adam.
"You sure?"
I'm pretty sure I remain neutral. I said whoever Tom McDonald and Ryan Upchurch has the most fans, that's who's gonna win that battle. Whoever has the most fans is gonna win that battle. And then Adam Calhoun has a vendetta against a dear friend of mine, Haystack. So I can't rock with him. So Creek Squad showed me immense love. So I started to rock with Creek Squad, which then I started to take up for Ryan Upchurch. But then Ryan Upchurch started to come out with this Bryce Mitchell Hitler Nazi shit, and I'm not down with it, man. I can't rock with the Nazi shit. So I detached myself from Ryan Upchurch and Creek Squad. I guess they hated me for that. It don't matter. Welcome to My Addiction is fixing to hit 10,000 streams because it's real music. And Bloodhound Nation is all I need. And I do need some of Creek Squad too, because you can't judge all of Creek Squad by just a few members. You can't do that, you know.
You're absolutely right.
And so, you know, I have nothing personal vendetta against Ryan Upchurch. He called me a fatriot. When he was saying fatriot, I was the one he was calling that. Nobody else but me. He called me a fatriot because I wasn't down with the Bryce Mitchell stuff. And I'm sorry, I'm not down with the Nazi stuff. I'm just not. But you know what? Some of Ryan Upchurch's closest friends still message me and encourage me and refuse to release music on the same date that I release music out of respect. And that's all I can ask for, you know? So, and now I'm doing an interview with Triple T, so things are looking up.
Well, I'm nobody.
Nah, man, you're somebody, man.
I'm just an old cat who likes to listen to rap, and sometimes I like to rap Christmas presents.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a good job. The genre really needs you, and the genre really needs the redneck rave. I don't want nothing to happen to Justin Time or the redneck rave. It would kill the genre. The genre needs that. Absolutely. Whether I'm on it or not, you know? And so I just ultimately want to see this thing succeed, man.
Okay, I feel that.
Okay.
Well, look, we've been on here for 2 hours and 12 minutes. I would like for you to come up 4 weeks from now to give the song some time to grow and breathe and see where it's at. Let's see where you're at. And the only thing I would ask the next time you come on, don't take this the wrong way. Try not to drink any beers before you come on.
Okay. I'll do the best I can.
All right.
Hey, look, I want to tell everybody, please go to iTunes and purchase Welcome to My Addiction. It's on iTunes just for $1. Everybody's got $1. You can purchase iTunes, Welcome to My Addiction. Please go share the song. It is literally changing people's lives. It is making an impact. We are starting a movement, and I want everybody to be a part of it.
All right. There you have it, folks. Mr. Ryan Woodcock, aka Bloodhound from Bloodhound Gang or Fam,
Bloodhound Nation.
Bloodhound Nation.
We
Go
are a
check
nation.
go check out Welcome to My Addiction. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard it, wasn't a fan of it, but after the sixth spin, it has really, really grown on me.
Which is insane. That's insane.
But
The first time you heard of it, you wasn't a fan of it. That's
I told
insane.
you that.
I respect your honesty, though.
But the more I listen to it, the better it gets.
You know, it was wrote for many, but it will only be loved by few.
Mm, I'm gonna disagree with you on that.
And that's the world could learn something from us. Even though we agree to disagree, we can still carry on and be fans of the genre.
Yeah, exactly. For real.
Absolutely.
All right, Ryan. You have a good night. I appreciate you coming up, and we'll do this again in like 4 weeks.
All right, just let me know the date, Triple T.
Yes, sir. Have a good
All
one.
right, brother. God bless.
All right, you too. Ryan Woodcock, everybody. Bloodhound Nation. Like I said, when I first heard the song, I wasn't a fan of it. Was not a fan of it at all. But the more I listened to it, it grew on me. But Ryan Woodcock, I'm just speaking from experience. You can take it for what it's worth. And I know a lot of people are going to think that I'm being hypocritical. And that's fine. Stop worrying about what other people may say or think about you. Because if you do that, it's going to take over your life. And just put you in a tailspin. Focus on your music. Focus on your family. And let your music do the speaking for you. Surround yourself with good people. And ask yourself the question, whenever someone new who comes into your life, if they're not bringing the same energy as you are, the same numbers as you are, I would think twice on letting them around you. And if they come with a sob story, definitely cut this thing low, because they're going to play on your emotions and most likely stab you in the back. I've seen it happen many, many times. Hell, it's happened to me. And that's the best advice I can give you. All right. And with that being said, I am going to play my favorite song of all time. It's my favorite video of all time. And if you want to know why, because I'm in that motherfucker 11 times. That's right, 11. Shout out to New Breed and Jesse Howard and Outlaw Nation for the unofficial Outlaw Nation anthem. Because there is a song called Outlaw Nation Anthem. But this one was put out 2 years before the anthem was. And that's Rise Up. Let's get it.
This is my family. These are my friends. This is what I'll die for. This is why I live. And if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation. I got people in the backwoods. I got people in the pen. Mama, will you pray for me in this life full of sin? 'Cause if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation.
See, I know my people relate. Outlaw Nation is more than a title. It's broken souls that need revival. Broken homes that found survival. That little boy with no daddy around, but somehow found a smile. And his mom was popping pills, now on the edge of suicidal. These are my people that's been through hell or doing time up in a cell. All my people that's been disabled and cannot fend for themselves. All these drug fiends on codeine and probably need some help. All this bad luck got us fucked up, but still we live to tell. It's all my old folks that can't afford the medicine they prescribe, and all them sick folks that go to war with cancer and slowly die. It's all my broke folks that hold on and try to survive in this cold world we live in, just trying to get by till the day that we die. We gon' ride up in this bitch, and we gon' pray, so close your eyes, and we gon' rise up in this bitch. Just do or die for me and mine, and I ain't worried about your clique. Outlaw Nation, you can't deny it, ain't no other side to pick. It's a crazy world we live in. All these kids out here get molested and beaten black and blue. It's me and you, that's their protection. It ain't no justice, they just focus in the Department of Corrections. Touch a kid and you get bail, but sell some weed and they gon' stress it. Especially at election, cause these politicians so crooked and all this corruption hitting the system. They do it like nobody's even looking. They don't give a damn how you feel about it, be real about it. You know this, you just turn the other cheek and be a sheep and let them control us. I see my best friend's baby mama die from overdosing on meds. Paramedics got them shock pads and stuck them to her chest. It brought her back for a good second, but really was nothing left. She was long gone by then and her brain was dead. So that second day they pulled the plug and she no longer lives. And to make it out even worse, she did it all in front of the kids. Man, something's gotta give. Until then, we hold it down. Outlaw Nation represent all our people, make us proud.
This is my family. These are my friends. This is what I'll die for. And this is why I live. And if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation. I got people in the backwoods. I got people in the pen. Mama, will you pray for me in this life full of sin? 'Cause if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation.
It's these kids that's in the gutter with no father and no mother. Now your teenage sister pregnant with a baby inside of her stomach, but the baby daddy done dipped out and he say that he don't want it. Now we tell her to get an abortion. Man, that sound like bullshit, don't it? Plus your brother done caught a case and now he's faced with 20 to life, and he can't afford an attorney, so he probably gonna lose that fight. And at the same time you pay the price. You stay awake till daylight. As you grow old, you grow cold and learn how to hate life. Still you can't escape life on the big stage with stage fright. In a fishbowl trying to duck and hide, watching out for great whites. I'm talking about them fake types, knife wounds and snake bites. It's late nights with cold chills, hungry as hell with no meals. I've been backstabbed so many times by the ones that I call friends, and they cross lines you never crossed when I was locked up in the pen. Hit my lady up and talk about she needs some better men, but I'm the best she ever had and I'm the best that she gon' get. Now they both tryna make amends and apologize for what they did, but fuck them both, I cut the rope. I had to learn to not forgive. I let God do his job, and as for me, I keep prevailing. Keep on rising through these ashes and let these haters just inhale it. They only hate me because they jealous, envious, and plus they bitter. I put in hard work to get here, I ain't never been no quitter. You go big, then I go bigger, never scared to pull that trigger. I raise hell and tell myself it ain't no mercy, no surrender. I be an example for all of my people to keep it moving and never to break. To keep on pushing when losing faith. Just keep your head up and pray. It's got to be a better way. That's the better half inside my head, but the other half wanna cause war, cause pain and hurt instead. So Lord, I beg and plead to set my people free from misery. All these young kids in group homes and grown men in penitentiaries. These broken homes we come from, we praying for our enemies. When it's said and done, we overcome. We going down in history.
This is my family. These are my friends. This is what I'll die for. And this is why I live. And if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation. I got people in the backwoods. I got people in the pen. Mama, will you pray for me in this life full of sin? 'Cause if you truly love me, then you will not pretend. This is why we rise up. It's that outlaw nation.
Till the day that we die, we gon' ride up in this bitch, and we gon' pray, so close your eyes, and we gon' rise up in this bitch. Just do or die for me and mine, and I ain't worried about your clique. Outlaw Nation, you can't deny it, ain't no other side to pick. Till the day that we die, ride. We gon' ride up in this bitch, and we gon' pray. So close your eyes, and we gon' rise up in this bitch. Just do or die for me and mine. And I ain't worried about your clique. Outlaw Nation, you can't deny it. Ain't no other side to pick.
On them back roads where the alligators crawl, in the swamp land, we ain't worried about no law. You can find me in the woods with my dogs, under pine trees in the land of the lost.
I've been drinking on this whiskey, got my head up in the clouds. And if this world keep fucking with me, I ain't never coming down. So fuck this mask and all this trash that y'all keep trying to spread around. Tip your glass or kiss my ass, but I ain't dealing with you clowns.
Bless them all, the land of the lost. God bless them all, the land of the lost. I was raised in the country, and I paid all my dues. I was made in the country, and I won't change just for you. The place I call my home is deep out in the woods. If you don't belong, you better keep about these woods. Like my trucks are loud and my car's real fast, and I love the sound of a shotgun blast. Come around acting all big and bad, then Mr. Postman, that's gonna be your ass. Now I pray to the Lord above, trouble stays a hell away from us. But just in case one day it comes, I'm not afraid, I got 'em loaded up. It's in my blood, it's in my roots, I keep it real down to my boots. And they hate to see me winning, cause they say I'm born to lose. Might be true, but I ain't losing, I ain't making no excuses. In the land of the lost, you gotta keep it moving. On them back roads where the alligators crawl, in the swamp land, we ain't worried about no law. You can find me in the woods with my dogs, under pine trees in the land of the lost.
I've been drinking on this whiskey, got my head up in the clouds. And if this world keep fucking with me, I ain't never coming down. So fuck this mask and all this trash that y'all keep trying to spread around. Tip your glass or kiss my ass, but I ain't dealing with you clowns.
Bless them all, the land of the lost. God bless them all,
Come on,
the land of the lost. New breed.
it was backwoods and fishing holes, wild hogs and tadpoles. It was bobcats and backhoes. We were haul ass on these back roads. A bunch of assholes and country hicks, outlaws and lunatics. They would chew tobacco, smoke cigarettes, and the breath smelled like old Milwaukee's best. Back then, no one even ever heard of meth, but nowadays everybody wanna flirt with death. You better hurry up the guy for the ones that's left. But between me and you, it's a hell of a mess. I mean, drive through the country, take a look around, y'all. You can smell the meth cooking like a fucking hound dog. And I put too many of my friends in the ground, or they locked in the pen and they ain't never coming out. Then the pills came and shit for real changed. Childhood just don't feel the same. Daddy strung out and we got bills to pay, so we caught a case and got locked away. Back in the day, it was different times. I guess I came up in the nick of time, cause I still seen hell and been victimized. But I'ma get what's mine, cause I'm a different kind. I'm wide awake, I don't sleep good. I'm from Rock Ridge and Creekwood. In the deep woods, I was raised up, so this bullshit don't faze us. No government gon' save us. Ain't no way in hell you gon' play us. We prayed up, these masks off. In these last days, this is last call. Your soft ass won't last long. You better stand up and be a man, boy. Don't back down when it goes down. You better learn how to throw hands, boy.
On them back roads where the alligators crawl, in the swamp land, we ain't worried about no law. You can find me in the woods with my dogs, under pine trees in the land of the lost.
I've been drinking on this whiskey, got my head up in the clouds. And if this world keep fucking with me, I ain't never coming down. So fuck this mask and all this trash that y'all keep trying to spread around. Tip your glass or kiss my ass, but I ain't dealing with you clowns.
Bless them all, the land of the lost. God bless them all. The land of the lost. One Sunday morning after church, the preacher was shaking hands. A little boy walked up and said, "Can I please talk to you, preacher man?" He said, "My daddy left my mama and me, and it's been a couple years. And my mama's boyfriend don't like me much, especially after a couple of beers. Sometimes when he hits me, I close my eyes real tight, and I wish that place you always talk about was real with all my might. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying, no more need for crying? 'Cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real place? Well, the preacher man didn't know what to say, and before the little boy turned and walked away, the preacher said, "Son, would you like to pray?" Right there, the little boy hit his knees, and he cried out, "Lord, help me please, 'cause I don't know how much more pain I can take." And he looked up with them tears in his eyes. He said, "Preacher man, I don't wanna die, but I just wanna know if there's a better place. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying, no more need for crying? 'Cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real? Later on past midnight, the preacher man got a call. Little boy's in a hospital doing bad, and her mama's boyfriend's running from the law. When the preacher walked in the boy's hospital room, a little boy whispered, "Can you see him too? There's an angel standing right beside you, preacher man." Now I know heaven's real, and I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. I'm going to a place where there's no more pain or dying. Preacher man, why you crying? 'Cause I can't wait. 'Cause I can't wait. Heaven's a real place. Now I know heaven's a real place. Heaven's a real place.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve you, bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door, bullet holes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want the smoke, we hit them up, lock and load, Outlaw Nation at the door, bullet holes from head to toe, boy, y'all don't want the smoke, on the boats. Been in the deep end and they have a float. World so cold and we ain't even have coats. All head jokes, now the jokes on them. Pick up the phone and hit up my kin. Pack full of lines, don't step in the den. Nobody ever gon' see you again. Boss let me in, always been an outside dog. Just an outcast and a fucking outlaw. Jesse, they don't wanna test me. Tell them big brother they ain't seen the best me. I hit her really and telling me patient. We bout to make it, I know you been waiting. Hitman call me and tell me he baking. So we eat steaks and we eat bacon. We getting full but we always hungry. Ain't about the fame, it ain't about the money. Building a legacy over here, dummy. Thought it was a joke, now they all looking funny. Hi, I bet you thought we lose. Now we rising up and our dreams are true. We done fought for this and we'll die for it too. You don't want the smoke but we do, bitch.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke,
Nation, straight from the quicksand. Home team march through the marsh in the trenches, kicking like a midman. The better sound every alarm. We got a whole squad full, new breed of hitman. 30 years I can't get it. Jesse wild out like the West. While the rest been banging these barrels like a big band. Rock solid, we don't give a damn about your what's or your if ands. Intense, that smoke off the incense. Don't care about your Glock or your cost or your watch or how many rocks you got shining with your wristbands. On the mic you get swole like gym rats. Put a pump to your chest like implants. Just another dumbbell, easy 10 reps. This rap, and I ain't worried about a mishap. Should've worn a helmet with a chin strap. But you hit the woods with the wolves in the riff rap. Cleared away from the kickback, double barrel. They don't struck out on the ground from the impact. Shotgun circle shells like when we drive through line, them all gift wrap. That I cut the chit chat, but they thinking that these bars ain't hard. You get crushed like a tin can. This is Outlaw Nation.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke.
Raised up by some outlaws who knew one thing, how to get it. Keep collard greens in my cigar and I wish you would like Timmy. I got no time for no hating, bitch. I pop both eyes, no spinach. If you come for me, you better come correct, cause the dog bites and I'm with it. Never been timid, let me take it back to the basics. I ain't got to fake it to make it, I'm going ape shit. Best part of you is still laying in the latex. Swing for the fence, but you only gotta base it. This the way that I live, got it out the mud and that's what I did. You see scars, I see stripes. You don't understand my years. You couldn't walk a mile in my shoes. You couldn't do the things that I did. Half of y'all just blowing smoke and the other half just waiting to snitch. You a bitch in my eyes and that's for certain. Why play pretend, be your own person? You a grown man acting like a hoe, but we with the shit.
Here with Outlaw Nation. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up, lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke, we hit them up. Lock and load, outlaw nation at the door. Bullet holes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want to smoke, don't want to smoke. No breaks, promise myself that I'll do what it takes. And if you pussy boys wanna get in my way, then I put it on God that I'll catch me a case. Cause I'm snapping the neck and I'm breaking some bones. I really live what I say in these songs. Most of these boys just play along, but to each his own, so let it be known. If you fuck with mine, either right or wrong, you gon' fucking die and I'm talking gone. Smoke dust like you been removed. I give two fucks without shit to prove. My hand to God, I spit the truth and I say it in person, fuck a boo. Like a pack of wolves on bloody prey, I wouldn't have this shit no other way. I live and die for all I love and I rise above up against the grain. I've been down and out, been cast away, but I crawl back with a price to pay. Just an old soul
know from a distant day, but I strike your ass like a rattlesnake. So fuck around and you will find out. Come get this smoke, I'll light the flame. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up like a load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke, we hit them up like a load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke, don't want the smoke.
Had a big dream at 15 to make this shit my life. Took a back road to the big screen with many sleepless nights. But I stood tall, never sold out, was ready for the fight. Never backed down or gave up, I ain't ever been that tight. I kept on rolling with the punches and I promised they gon' feel this. I knew my day was coming, when it did I had to kill it. I brought it to the table and I stayed up on my business. I never let them fuck with me, I tell it how I live it. I'm big dog and I'm barking, come about that darkness. Put this on my mama, I'ma do it big regardless. When I bite down with that lockjaw, you fake boys just fall off. Backwoods, King Kong, Outlaw Nation balls hard.
Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Bloody murder, we gon' serve it, we gon' serve it. Bloody murder, hit them things with that. Hit them up like a load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke, we hit them up like a load, Outlaw Nation at the door. Roll the hoes from head to toe, boy. Y'all don't want the smoke, don't want the smoke.
Smoke.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. It's sundown in them backwoods, my kin folks start to settle in. My daddy left a long time ago, I'm the big dog of this residence. I got big dogs in the front yard and big guns that they let them in. We don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends. Lucky enough they close by, across the street and on both sides. If I was you, I would've turned around, back there had my road sign. But instead you took that wrong turn and parked off on that roadside. Then crept up through them bushes till my cousin hit my phone line. It's three of them and all of us, we got the guns all loaded up. We gon' sneak around to the backside, then pull up and let them bust. Okay, cool, let's let them have it. They gon' learn a lesson about trespassing. Lay them down like I ain't playing around with your punk asses. Take your ass back home, boy. This a grown man mentality. I got kids inside my home, boy. It's about to be some casualties. So pray to God I let you live, but I hope you live and learn. And if you ever see this road again, you better make that U-turn. You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn.
My granddaddy lives at the end of the road, and my daddy lives next to him. Got an uncle named Jack who just served 25. Came home and he's at it again. Got Got my sister and her husband and about 20 cousins on this road where the black top ends. So if you're looking for some trouble, you can find a motherfucker you can wish that you never did. I got American blood running through my veins. You can't hold me down with no ball and chain. I don't tug my tail, I don't say no names, but I'll raise some hell, you gon' feel my pain. Before you make that turn and come down this way, you better find a church and bow down and pray. Before you make that turn and come down this way, you better find a church and bow down and pray.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. We don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
Don't call the cops, we call shots, we call family and call friends.
You hear them dogs when they bark behind that barbed wire fence. Don't come here after dark trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block that'll put your life to an end. But if you want it, come and get it. Don't knock, just come on in. You picked the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn. Pick the wrong house on the wrong block, took a wrong turn, musta got lost. If you come here, you gon' soon learn. What you need to do is make a U-turn.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, my old ass white boy. Sweep the leg, Johnny, put it in the bag. There's blood everywhere, dog, go and grab the rag. Punchline, clever bitch, swinging from the stars. Sean Kemp, Rain Man, counting all them cards. Arithmetic shit, bitch, adding up the commas. Pause when you speak, bitch, I'm acting on the drama. Call the popo, you little bitch, you a go-go. Catch a two-piece free, call that shit a BOGO. Body bag 'em, face gon' drag 'em. Call the tow truck so we know where to tag 'em. Bragging, I don't really boast, dog. Spazzing, I don't really know, y'all. Smashing, gas keep it raw, dog. Laughing, I got a tongue like a chainsaw. You don't wanna see me in the street or the booth, dog. I kick you in the teeth barefoot and leave my boots off. Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, my old ass white boy.
It's that Northern Cali boy, raised in the sticks, messing with the real McCoy. Have me out here raising fists. Gotta get my fix, moving tough since the 80s. Growing up to Hank and Cassia, you say music made me. Mixing a little crazy, so don't test me, dawg. You haven't seen me lately, watch your mouth, I'll get involved. Built tough, so stick 'em up, we're on a different level. If it gets real rough, if you suck, put down the pencil. Wordplay all day, I'm moving through the trenches, twist your mind. Always check your intentions when you're steady on the grind. Making moves, I got no time for all the fake shit. I'll make it faster than you plan to shake this. Take this and study the rhythm, don't come back till you learn a lesson. If you keep guessing your impression, then you're off your method. I know it's tempting, but you're about to see the last. But hopefully you'll finally get it after I beat your ass.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, my old ass white boy.
Dunbar said, hey, Turtle, can you spit a verse? I said, you the boss, go ahead and get the hearse. Cause I'm coming for their heads, this shit ain't hard to me. I'll put your dirty laundry on the field, bitch, targeted. My bar's so cold, it'll make your joints hurt. Been writing rhymes for Coca-Cola rugby shirts, snapback hats and JanSport backpacks. I just rack the slide, take aim, and blow they fucking head back. I'm a public enemy, you know what time it is. I got the flavor, do me a favor and chuck these young'uns out here still speaking soprano. Must be this tall, Joanna, come and see me when your nectar smell like fresh placenta. See the afterbirds dripping from behind your ear. Respect your elders and extend your life by years. You out here playing like Junior got a brand new toy. I ain't playing, I'm an old ass white boy.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body by an old ass white boy.
What you think you know about big body stepping? Big dog, never show my teeth unless I have to. Strictly off the collar, there's no need for me to press you. Walking by you in the kitchen, I wanna dress you. You don't measure up, I'm on a level few will get to. Elevate my status, and a piece is what I'm after. If I get to snapping, you can guess who gon' be in there. Stacking up the nation against whoever wanna get it. Calculate the risk, the response cannot be measured. All of us are killers, some of us are really in there. Bring it to the table, if you wanna talk dividends, bring it COD and I'ma buy whoever in there. Body stacking up, and if you come bring me a wheelbarrow, they know that I got that fire, toast them like a pinwheel. Sit there, think about what you say before you clear air. I can see into your soul and you don't seem to be there.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body by an old ass white boy.
This crackers rapping cold as Nebraska with snow in the pasture. My flow has been mastered, about to blow like disasters. Yeah, I'm bold if you ask, and I'm a crony old bastard. It's the gold that I'm after, so I'm holding a blaster. Pew, pew, who are you to do the do like Call of Duty, boys? I hit the bottle, then the throttle make a lot of noise. I'm in the holler, you can't holler if I got a choice. So if you call me, we ain't talking like I lost my voice. I keep it quiet like I'm squirrel hunting, hush your mouth. And when it comes to being dirty, you can't touch the South. It's just the truth, I preach it like a pastor from the pulpit. Reach the masses, what I'm hoping, till my casket on my coffin. I keep it moving like a sideshow carnival. But half of y'all ain't moved in years, you got barnacles. I'm here to party poop, I let the choppers loose and let them all know an old white boy just bodied you.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body by an old ass white boy.
Break out the body sheet by the fine piece. Run a gun, a bitch out the side face with a 5-piece. Y'all don't want it right here, old man. I'll whoop your ass in a heartbeat. Call the paramedics and send flowers to your wifey. I'm 42 with the geezers behind me. I'm as good as I once was. Go ahead and try me. Bitch, I know karate. Bitch, you just got body. Tie you to the toe package by your ankles on a hardy. Lone horse, Okimosabe. Your mama is a hottie. I was whooping ass before your ass was on the potty. You ever walked up on an old ass roddy? Caught it by surprise, get them teeth out looking gnarly. You're lucky you're alive. I hope Jesus coming for you. Going up to the spirit in the sky. I recommend you going to the place. That's the best that I offend you. Put your ass to rest. Eddie Lee Weenie at your funeral.
Bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body by an old ass white boy.
Damn, homie, in high school I was the man, homie. Happened to me. Don't get bodied, I'm John Gotti, I murder beats. Follow my footsteps, never heard of defeat. Follow me, follow beats by Dunbar. Hard-headed, need a hard hat, I go dumb hard. Smart ass, barely pass, here's my report card. Run laps around rappers fast like a sports car. Bitch, please, my Rocky Ridge on Mickey T's. Hit the bar, leave drunk, get some Mickey D's. Said you didn't know me, homie, you should. Listen, don't get it twisted, I'm wishing you would. And if I could, I would plan my day out. Weird guy, buy beer, die to get the gray out. Way out of your league, in a league of my own. I just killed it, that's why I look at the microphone like,
bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body, bitch, you got body by an old ass white boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
That was a nice little run. A nice little run. But we're going to keep it going. Next artist up. Let me tell you what timeless classic music is. This next song I'm about to play you is 13 years old. But it can fit the times today. That's how you know it's a good song. And the song is called In the Shadows by Loose Logic. Let's get it.
I gotta say some shit. Yada. Let's go, baby.
When my world was crashing all around
That's
me,
right.
all my hope was gone.
Think y'all understand
I was drowning in darkness,
Yeah.
barely hanging
I'm losing
on.
my grip.
Out of the shadows you appeared
right.
and helped me breathe again. So when it all goes to black,
I got this is say first Check it out.
I got a heart to go, but y'all ain't there to mind it. Every selfish thing I ever do don't affect you in the slightest. Got my heart up on your sleeve, well, best believe. You ever jerk me around the way it never skips a beat. Can you follow me? Never been able in 10 years to hear an apology for anything you ever done. You're full of lip like college. And the parent in the sign of this bitter pill, but honestly, if pride was a pill, maybe then you'd wanna swallow it. Tear me apart, it's probably few to few verses. Trying to get it in order, ain't talking about room service. Got attention with a knife, I guess my life ain't appealing. You hate my guts so much, why you always want me to spill them? It ain't work both ways, I know you don't wanna share. Guess you're flying off the handle, cause there's a couple to spare. I ain't trying to be a dick, no you help me when I saw this. But if you really don't wanna talk, then why you trying to get a last word in? I know that I ain't perfect, I say this with assurance. I wouldn't call it wait, it's up to you to return.
When my world was crashing all around me, all my hope was gone. I was drowning in
I don't think y'all feel me yet though.
barely hanging on.
Check it out.
Out of the shadows you appeared and helped me breathe again. So when it all goes to black, I won't stop to fall. 'Cause I can find you in the
Getting a new chapter, harder than wishing this part of my life. I'm finally getting whatever I felt I was due by my newly strength to the flesh. And I ain't had a chance to turn it over before the damn poor turn the soil into muddy waters that the sun to boil. Don't play coy while I'm driving the point home. How many years I known you? 10, man. I guess the joint's the oil. Don't let me switch directions. I know you were scared and nervous. Way to heat I'm catching's like comparing kettles to a furnace. But my assurance reinforced by the actions current. But that determined is always nagging at my back in person. All my passion's gone, but y'all ain't catching on. I don't wanna shed tears like a double-decker pond. Somehow I always do. I wanna give you attention, but the closer that I get, the more they wanna switch to friction. Run from the past, the only option to embrace it. The future that I could've had don't look like I'll obtain it. To anyone who cared for me about the situation, guess my heart can't take it. I'll step out of circulation.
When my world was crashing all around me, all my hope was gone. I was drowning in darkness, barely hanging on. Out of the shadows you appeared and helped me breathe again. So when it all goes to black, I won't stop to fall. 'Cause I can find you in the shadows.
Finally breaking down. I guess it's typical, cause everybody told me the way they thought that the shit would go. But I resisted though. I felt your spirit grow. I thought that you'd be the one to make me not miserable. Forget a punchline, I don't need a clever lyric. Even if I use it, don't think half of y'all would get it. So all I'm trying to say is I'm really feeling this shit. This shit runs through my blood, so this is relative too. So though I'm tailor-made, I gotta sever ties. And I ain't beating my own record, but I strive for better times. So baby, keep your chin high, cause you're the only one I'm feeling. Fuck off to the rascal who bought with your bug repellent. To the people that I thought to me were closest and the dearest. Keep talking behind my back and thinking that I won't hear it. It's bittersweet, vodka tonic, get it, drink. Every moment that I share with you is buried in the pink. That means I'm fucking with you, I feel you as real as me. Guess you gotta go through hell sometimes to see what heaven brings.
When my world was crashing all around me, all my hope was gone. I was drowning in darkness, barely hanging on. Out of the shadows you appeared and helped me breathe again. So when it all goes to black, I won't stop to fall. 'Cause I can find you in the shadows.
So we revive into Welcome to My Addiction by Brian Woodcock at the beginning of the stream. Here's another dope ass song when dealing with addiction by SMG Jimmy called Mary's Hope. Let's get it.
Hey, you!
she lost tonight to the rain? In a place where the dog takes light, I wanna know, will she be okay or has she lost her soul? Yeah, I wanna know, if this is Mary's last hope. At 18, Mary was living confused. She never had a daddy, so she didn't know the rules. Messing with anybody that was part of the crew. Thinking fuck the world like she got something to prove. Lil' mama just wanted a nice life, but she got caught up inside of that nightlife. Blinded by something that has never been seen. A beautiful girl holding on to a desperate dream. She was searching for the silence, but never could find quiet. Her boyfriend had been lying, and mama's is turning violent. And everything around her came crashing down. At the same moment, she finds out that she's pregnant now. Picks up the bottle, then she slowly just starts to drown. Tries to scream out, but this world doesn't hear the sounds. 19 years old and she's addicted to dope. She had the baby anyway and named the kid Hope. I wanna know, will she ever be alright, or is she lost tonight to the rain? In a place where the dog takes light, I wanna know, will she be okay or has she lost her soul? I wanna know, if this is Mary's last hope. At 18, Hope was living that life. She liked to ride with the thugs and stayed straight with the white. Mama Mary OD from smoking the pipe, so she be at the spot doing what she do to get right. She keep her body tight but make decisions that's wrong. She says it's hard to carry on inside the dark and be strong when nothing in her life is ever staying consistent. She tried looking to God, but she ain't find no forgiveness. And I won't even comment on her living conditions or talk about the shit that I would do to change my position. So can you blame her now that she started out tricking? But that's the moment in her life when everything became different. She got raped one night and then her mind became vicious, thinking I hate this world, I take revenge to the limit. But Hope's high now and yo, her mind's in a trance. But ask yourself the question, did Hope really have any chance? She's lost. I wanna know, will she ever be alright, or is she lost tonight to the rain? In a place where the dog takes light, I wanna know, will she be okay or has she lost her soul? I wanna know.
Said 190 people a day overdose and die every single day in the United States of America. That is about a 737 plane. That's what about a 737 aircraft can carry. Could you imagine the national media attention it would get if they were reporting that a plane was crashing every single day and killing 190 people? But because it's 190 drug addicts, we don't feel that way. Because America has been known to bully and shame drug addicts.
Hey, you! Run that shit back, bro!
Run that shit back. That is a deep ass song right there. Deep ass song. Shout out to SMG Jimmy. I don't know what it is about this next one I'm about to play, but man, I've been playing it all day long. Shout out to Larry Del Reed, aka Space Dad, aka Donnie Dipspit, aka Bill the 13 names that he goes by. But this one's called White Gucci. What it is, what it was, what it will be. What up, everybody? It's Triple. That ain't it. There we go.
To be very costly going up against
White Gucci.
Larry Bird.
You know how Bird is. He feels that when the money's down, no one is better than
White Gucci.
He lined all those balls up to be in the perfect position on that first track. I'm surprised he didn't do it all. 60 seconds, 25 balls. He has to meet 15
I like
points.
Trap legend White
As he
Gucci.
gets going.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewelry. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Why do your Balenciaga kicks say Gucci? How you fucking fit a 50 ball in them Subas? Still shopping at the mall, but you should've went to ballot. And your bitch is getting fat, I think she need to eat a salad. Real dead shit, but I ain't rockin' New Balance. Fuck your girl, then her mama, cause I thought I need a challenge. Talking real pimp shit, you can ash on my floor. I got bitches doing chores, we done did this before. House trapping like a fool, me and Lil Scoop. Money really counts, so I took it times two. House trapping like a bitch, trying to get rich. Larry Bird with the herb, when I shoot I don't miss. Like Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewelry. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewelry. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. 17 to 15. White Gucci.
Chicago Stadium.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci.
That thing slaps. I don't care what anybody says. That shit is fire. Fire. Y'all know who Tyson James is, right? Tyson James got a new song out. I don't know if y'all heard it or not. Came out 9 hours ago. Bow now or bow later. The only bad thing about this song is only 1 minute and 11 seconds. Very, very short. Shout out to Tyson James. Let's get it.
Yeah. Every knee gon' bow, every tongue confess, every demon flee, every demon pressed. When my God show up, he make the heavens bow. Devil tryna be like God, but how? I will never bow. Look, no sin in his presence, heaven no lead in peasants. They murdered the son if he heard of the one, cause he coming back for vengeance. Better be ready, cause he coming back like a thief in the night. And we need the parts, better believe he gon' leave with the light, man. Screaming holy, 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 holy is his name for real. I'm Bob with a price, I'm not gonna lie, I'll die before I ever make a deal. Look, I belong to my God and I don't need to cop that rollie. I'm storing up treasures in heaven, cause my God is holy. Holy, all creation cries. Holy, you are lifted high. Holy, holy forever. Yeah.
I think that was a short though. I don't think that's the actual song. There it is, Holy Forever.
The angels cry, holy, all creation cries, holy.
Yeah. Every knee gon' bow, every tongue confess, every demon flee, every demon pressed. When my God show up, he make the heavens bow. Devil tryna be like God, but how? I will never bow. Look, no sin in his presence, heaven no lead in peasants. They murdered the son if he heard of the one, cause he coming back for vengeance. Better be ready, cause he coming back like a thief in the night. And we need the parts, better believe he gon' leave with the light, man. Screaming holy, 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 holy is his name for real. I'm Bob with a price, I'm not gonna lie, I'll die before I ever make a deal. Look, I belong to my God and I don't need to cop that rollie. I'm storing up treasures in heaven, cause my God is holy.
Holy, all creation cries, holy, you are lifted high. Holy, holy forever.
Yeah. All of creation sing, all of the angels stand. Holy is the King,
Mighty is his hand, armies by his side, but he don't need not one. When he come to slide upon the earth, believe you'll need the sun. Better turn from all your crimes, better learn from all these signs. The earth is groaning, preach repentance, watch the stones will fly. Everybody mobilize, I expose it, I don't rock no disguise, and I own it, I don't wanna vocalize. He coming back and he ain't gonna be a noble guy. Look, I'm trying to keep hope alive. He died on the cross and he broke the ties. So why you out here trying to toe the line? This ain't tic-tac-toe, need to know the Christ. Better walk that life, better walk that closely, better drop that strife, cause my God is holy.
Your name is the highest, your name is the greatest, your name stands above them all thrones and dominions, all powers and positions, your name stands above them all. Your name is the highest, your name is the greatest, your name stands above them all. Jesus' name is the holiest name, is the highest name. He deserves all the praise. Holy forever, oh you are holy forever, oh you are holy forever, holy forever.
Gonna go from a very emotional Christian song to this next song. Like, it's a crunk song for sure, by Matty Boy and AWACS, called John Stockton. You don't know who Matty Boy is? One of the best independent artists on the West Coast. Used to go by Belazé. Let's get it.
I don't wanna die unless it's gangsters shooting at me. Can't make it into heaven if it's 12, don't let that happen. I'ma hit the gates in the forward, Maddie slapping. Tell Jesus I'ma be back, seen the devil, I'ma slap him. Drug dealer, pill popper, been a pimp since Cindy Lauper. In the pen with an essay, just got life for shooting a copper. Eat my fish raw, don't eat rolls if it's made with lobster. Love all of the counties, just don't love them like they Contra Costa. HD, baby, when it's bikes, you know it matters. Cola's in the shine, Ty G in Alabama. I ain't talking gangsters unless I met them in the slammer. I'm coming from the Bay, but in the Bay is country grammar. White girl, black stuff, I get it for the low. Ain't where you from in the game until you know. I know Pablo. I don't know no prison guards. Active gangsters ain't allowed on no 50-50 yards. Man down, you hear the buzzer blaring. Ain't no white bitch where I'm from being called no Karen. Bitch, we stand on business, might be swiping cards and rentals. In the pen, I kept the sword and kept it stashed inside some lentils. Might have caught a body, couldn't identify the dental. 187 if we're talking about the penal type of Brody. Catch a body and be sobbing at the funeral. Hugging on your sister before she find out what I do to you. $150, only time your rat face was worth something. Irish gang started in the bean, now they coast to coast. Love them gangsters out in mass, just like out in Contra Costa. Leave it up to me, that whole state be claiming Irish mafia.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't wanna die till I'm retired, rich in South Florida. Leave it up to me, anyone not from Elm Street getting extorted. Told that bitch to buy her own plane ticket, we ain't doing imported. Sometime it don't be time to hop out on foot, so we shooting out Porsches. Joker just walked out 28 straight, in a half house with it running up cake. You been on the streets for all these years and you can't get right, how your money ain't straight. Big bankroll, I ain't gotta run in no bank. Had to put work in for it, now I got ring. 7-year bid, I was trying to escape till I seen that razor wire over that gate. Fuck it, Brody, I'll be honest. Tryna whack them if they rock with oppas. Don't show us where they family stand. We gon' fuck around in Molotov. Shooting cannons off, no bottle rockets. Can't be bothered unless it's about the dollars. All these cameras mean the cops are watching. Got a mask up in a balaclava. Ain't no bloods in Contra Costa. They don't get all my dogs from Bompton. We ain't never been no baller blocker. We ain't never did no pocket watching. Grew up gang banging, not pop lock. Know some white shooters with comb overs. They get busy when it's on and popping, but they look square like John Stockton.
That shit goes hard. Shout out to Matty Boy. USA by Best Believe. All right. I got you. I got you. That's 2 years old.
United we stand, divided we fall. I love this land. USA, 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 USA,
Hustle, USA. The land of the free, the home of the brave. This type of hustle, American made. Legalize cannabis in 50 states. Bring together all religion and race. Pray for the troops, I pray for the vets. Send a salute and I pay my respect. Down south, north, east to the west. Love my country with G.O.D. blessed. Red, white, and blue flags in the sky. Lighting up like it's 4th of July. Best believe I empower the people. We so much stronger when we unify. Love each other like sisters and brothers. Pain and struggle only making us tougher. Mama always taught me as a youngster, never judge a man by his skin color. Through the spring, fall, winter, and summer. Every season we fighting for freedom. Patriots to this generation, providing y'all a real voice to believe in. Rewrite history, this is victory, the champion, they can never cancel. U.S. citizen, proud American, this right here the new national anthem. USA, 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 USA. What you know about the land of the free? What you know about the home of the brave? Represent from sea to shining sea. What you know about where I stay? We from the USA, USA, hustle, USA, hey, USA. We the people, we stand united. Kept the peace during the riots. We outside all through the virus, getting high as the gas prices. Chief and chronic, too patriotic. I'm the new voice of this generation. Feel like the modern day MLK. These words eliminate segregation. My name respected from the project to the Native American reservations, from the suburbs to the trailer parks. Provide the hustlers with motivation. One nation blessed under God, to the republic for which it stands. Freedom always trumps over fear. I'm representing for the homeland. USA. What you know about the land of the free? What you know about the home of the brave? Represent from sea to shining sea. What you know about where I stay? We from the USA, 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 USA.
Hell yeah, USA, bitches. If you ain't down with that, you got the scat. All right, I seen y'all been talking about it in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and play it. So don't get mad at me. Y'all seen y'all been talking about it. So get your Kleenexes out. This one's going to get you in your feelings. And I'm talking about your boy Dirty, Hitman, and Emma Page in their hit single called Monsters. Let's get it.
They show up when no one's there. I try to scream out, but no one cares. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away.
They know when I'm by myself, so Lord, I just need some help. This is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. 'Cause they keep chasing me, yeah, and they're so close to breaking me. Look how deep they've taken me. I wonder if it's even worth saving me. The more I try to fight, the more they drag me down. Every time they see me doing good, they coming around. So low, I don't even know if I can be found. I'm screaming so loud, but I ain't making a sound. And Lord, I know it seems like that's the only time I pray. But God, if you hear me, make these monsters go away. I seen the worst of the bad, yeah. Had to learn how to smile when I'm sad, yeah. Cause the monsters can see the reflection of all of the monsters in me, yeah.
They show up when no one's there. I try to scream out, but no one cares. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away.
They know when I'm by myself. So Lord, I just need some help. This is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away.
It's not the monsters underneath my bed. It's the one that's in the mirror and in my head. Trying to hold on, but I wanna let go. Long way from heaven, Lord, is this the right road? I won't go down without a fight. I'm praying for forgiveness, Lord, I'm begging for my life. Trying to be a better me, but my past is not a dream. My monsters keep reminding me of every little thing that I've done. I've been running from myself for way too long, trying to right my wrongs and hope they cast no stones. But the man in the mirror keeps telling me I'll always be the villain. I wanna make peace before I leave. Stand up for the weak and show them Jesus is the king. The monsters don't determine who it is you're meant to be. You were saved by grace and that's all you'll ever need.
They show up when no one's there. I try to scream out, but no one cares. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away.
They know when I'm by myself. So Lord, I just need some help. This is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. But they just wanna stay. All these monsters and these demons wanna take my soul away. So I just pray for a better day. All these ghosts got me fighting demons. These monsters scheming, they wanna try to take my soul away. So they show up when no one's there. I try to scream out, but no one cares. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. They know when I'm by myself. So Lord, I just need some help. This is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away. Lord, this is all I pray. Please make the monsters go away.
Please make the monsters go away.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This next one, it's got a very powerful message as well. This I Pray by Nikki Gracious. Let's get it.
Thank you, Jesus. Rip Records, Nikki Gracious. First off, Lord, thank you for my life. I thank you for my sin that you put out of your sight. Never thought that that could happen, Father God, I'm so ashamed. Memories of what I did always rushing through my brain. It's hard to wrap my mind around how you could just forgive. Can't comprehend the fact that you would even let me live. You know all of the secrets I keep hidden in the dark. All them evil desires that keep on lurking in my heart. Lord, take it from me, cause I hate it that I'm ugly. It's hard to talk to people, cause I know that they would judge me. They probably say I need to be locked up inside a cell. He's sick inside his head and he ain't never gonna get well. They say that I should die and that would probably be the truth. He ain't fit for society, his confession is the proof. So I keep it to myself, cause I'm scared of what they'll say. I reveal myself to you, cause I know you gon' make a way. This I pray, this I pray. If it's one thing you gon' do is make a way. That you lead me to a home where I can stay. That you hear me when I come to you with tears. And share the pain with you I faced throughout the years. This I pray. I asked you to kill me and then you did. You had to kill me so I could live. This I pray. Everything you showed to me I will remember. And that you love me even though I'm still a sinner. These voices in my head, you hear them too. They persecuting me and they persecuting you. Was diagnosed a paranoid schizophrenic. Tried taking the medicine, now I'm doing it organic. Ain't completely recovered, but God, I'm trusting in your plan. You showed me your light and I put my life inside your hands. People think I'm crazy when I tell them what I've seen. Not the visions or the trances, ain't talking about the dreams. I'm talking about the watchers, Lord, I seen them with my eyes. The way you showed me, they was connected to my mind. Enlighten me, Father, I know you showed me for a reason. I picked up on a pattern, seen the signs of the season. And now I'm scared to death for all the souls of my people. Let them think that I'm crazy. The way you rescued them from evil, you handed me the keys and said drive while you can. I hope I don't crash, give me the strength to be a man. This I pray, this I pray. If it's one thing you gon' do is make a way. That you lead me to a home where I can stay. That you hear me when I come to you with tears. And share the pain with you I faced throughout the years. This I pray. I asked you to kill me and then you did. You had to kill me so I could live. This I pray. Everything you showed to me I will remember. And that you love me even though I'm still a sinner. I pray you reunite me with my son. And my daughters don't hate me for everything that I've done. Protect them from evil, Jesus, I'm begging you for this. Let me tell them I'm sorry for everything that I missed. Show them you can do miracles, how you heal a broken vessel. Let them call out to you and help them fight against the devil. I pray for my mama, she finally gave her heart to you. Now I pray that my daddy gon' do the same thing too. My sister's still struggling, God, I hope you intervene. Protect my grams and show them all you still the king. I pray for all my friends who struggle with drug addiction. Help Tommy and Kelly, Father, you know I really miss them. Bless Jimmy Graham for all the prayers on my behalf. Help Robert with driving, God, I can't wait to see him laugh. And finally, Lord, I pray you help my stinking baby. I thank you for making me a special kind of crazy. This I pray, this I pray. If it's one thing you gon' do is make a way. That you lead me to a home where I can stay. That you hear me when I come to you with tears. And share the pain with you I faced throughout the years. This I pray. I asked you to kill me and then you did. You had to kill me so I could live. This I pray. Everything you showed to me I will remember. And that you love me even though I'm still a sinner.
God is good. What up, Justin? Austin reacts. Who's hating on a Christian rapper? Cloud Chaser, you don't know who Knows is? I know who he is. There's a certain way that he talks, or when he types in the chat, he gives himself away every time. Every time. Yeah, I don't think anybody was hating on Nikki Gracious. Dirty is dope as fuck, Inferno. Yeah, Who Knows is he's a stan. He has to come in, make himself known. Here's another dope song by another Christian rapper, ASAP Preach. Let's go.
Yeah, this is my story. ASAP Preach. See, I've been through a lot, You can hear it when I cry out. I remember on the road so drunk, didn't know where I was in the moment, then I wiped out. Didn't see at the time, couldn't lead, that was blind. Never thought I would be on the right route. Now I couldn't see, it was lights out. Didn't know that God had a plan, wouldn't be here right now. But God said, son, I could get you out of this mess. I could give you rest from the stress in your mind. I could give you light, I can make it right. Send you about to take a left, now turn to me. I want to, Lord, I can feel it, I'm surrounded by death. Please take it away with all of my stress. I can feel you breaking these chains right off of my chest. Right now. Never knew you were watching my steps. Calling me blessed, yeah. I was living life for all of myself. Following the evil when they offer me wealth. That's right. And I used to go to clubs at night, had guns, got high, used to bust at night. Go to parties, spread them up, and it wasn't right. And I went anyway, thought I loved that life, but no. I was in sin, I was all in it. I thought I was hard and authentic. When I had a job, I'd call in sick, then hit the mall and go talk to women. Thank God I'm forgiven no longer. Ascended through Christ, I'm delivered in, not alone. Looking back at the old me, I could never figure it out. I was chosen and now I know
how to love, how to live. Now I'm stronger than ever before. Now I know, write my pain in a song, tell the world that my story's been told. Now I know, now I know, now I know, now I know, now I know.
pushing blue, Jack move, hit the gas and cruise. Used to act the fool, back then used to think I was tough. Like so what I have to lose? Let me have them shoes. Like it was cool to take a strap to school, like it was cool to take a sack to school. Before you had tattoos, I was rapping in the trap with woo. You disrespect, we coming after you, we gon' capture you. The neighbors used to say them twin bad news. I see I told you they on late night news. On robbery suspect, apprehended, loaded weapon of view. Go ask my mama if I'm telling the truth, I bet she tell you it too. They double trouble for real, I'm trying to say we stayed in trouble for real. Man, my brother was real, that's why I hurt when my brother got killed. And it's only been a couple of years, it's like I'm suffering still. I started flood on my tears and I could drown in the river I made. But bit in the phase, and when I pray, Jesus Christ is the way. And I forgive my brother killer today, he's still living today. This how this ministry started, the way we came up out of the darkness. It's time for the harvest, and from the smallest to largest. Kingdom music, man, we hitting the hardest if you fitting the targets. That's why I hate the devil, cause I know he hate the Jesus in me. He can see it in me, and I don't want no reefer in me, and I don't want no evil in me. No, the seed is in me, born again, true believer to lead. I'm trying to win as many souls as I can, but I'm just one man. I understand it was all God planned, I understand now I'm in God's hand.
Now I know how to love, how to live. Now I'm stronger than ever before. Now I know, write my pain in a song, tell the world that my story's been told. Now I know, now I know, now I know.
Out of this mess, I can give you rest. I can give you rest. It's how this ministry started, the way we came up out of the darkness. It took for the harvest, came up out of the darkness. From the stress in your mind, I can give you light. I can make it right. I can make it right. But I'm just one man, I understand it was all God planned. I understand now I'm in God's hand.
Now I know how to love, how to live. Now I'm stronger than ever before. Now I know, write my pain in a song, tell the world that my story's been told. Now I know, now I know, now I know.
For the record, this next song is not a diss track towards anybody. No names were said. So, before anybody goes, why are you playing a diss track against so-and-so? It's not a diss track. Are there subliminals? Sure. But it never mentioned a person's name. So until he says his name, it's not a diss. But here's Broadnex with Wi-Fi. Let's get it.
Oh shit, Dana on the beat and the buttons. Yeah. Well, you know I tried my best, dog. You know I did, dog. Between me and you know it. Now the gorillas out the jungle, you got all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. And when that karma come a knocking and it ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Now the gorillas out the jungle, all your people running, everybody ain't playing online. When that karma come a knocking, ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Big rapper, black pepper, this Tony Satcharella, Louisiana, the Montana.
started starting harmful, I death scroll. I won't pick up if you call or text me, please leave me alone, bitch. I am stuck off in the matrix and I do not leave my home. Fiber optic, electronic, robotics replace my bones. Pharmaceutical usuals don't do it, I up the dose. You get close enough to see my flaws, now we don't kick it no more. Now I'm solo by myself, these demons got me seeing ghosts. I let my enemies in my house, I think they trying to cut my throat. I'm in too deep, I'm losing sleep, man, this shit is out of control. Tried to bottle up all my problems, don't know how to let it go. Need someone to blame for this pain, it's too hard for me to hold. I had some homies try to help me, but I dug a deeper hole. When you surrounded by yes men, you don't know how to handle no. Traded in my true friends for followers on my phone. I'm the common denominator with everyone I've known. Now there ain't no voice to holler because everybody's gone. If there ain't no voice to holler because everybody's gone. Now the gorillas out the jungle, you got all your people running. Everybody ain't playing online. And when that karma come a knocking and it ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. Now the gorillas out the jungle, all your people running. Everybody ain't playing online. When that karma come a knocking, ain't nobody watching, baby, they gon' disconnect your Wi-Fi. I got introduced to the country rap genre. My first opinion, baby, I thought it was cornball. Looked like a bunch of guys trying to see who could out-country one another. And when I got involved in 2018, 2019, started dropping music, baby, these people welcomed me with open arms. I developed a love for this fan base just based on how much love they showed me. And behind the scenes, I saw there was a lot of politics and a lot of division and a lot of shit that the fans didn't see. And it became my mission to try to fix it. I tried to prevent all this. And the people involved know I tried to stop all of this, baby. Powers in numbers. We stick together, we gon' be greater later, baby. Country rap revival, country rap restoration.
Ooh, facts. He was snapping, Vinny, for sure. We're gonna switch gears here for a second. Gonna let y'all laugh at something real quick. All right, let's get it.
Trick or treat! Hey, let's do a check!
Is going to automatically pop out.
Hey. Hi.
Bro, what the hell are you doing?
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, what the? Alright, come on. You need a kick. No. You need to kick hard. Hard kick. It's weak. I need you to kick as hard as you can.
There it comes.
Oh, my thing ran out.
Oh,
He's back. Oh, is this what's wrong with him?
There he is.
Thank you very much.
Shut up! Shut up!
Izzy, are you stuck? Are you stuck?
Fine, well, your fault. Hey, bro, what you talking about, bro? What's up, man? Hey, bro, what's going on? I woke up in the number. I woke up in the
Ay.
Yes, yes, Muddy. Yes. Okay.
Get to class.
Okay, sorry. So sorry.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, fingers in. Okay, seatbelt comes off. There we go. Loop in. Okay, now with my other hand, I'm gonna kick the seat back and I'm gonna open the seat. I'm gonna open the door. Okay, 3, 2, 1. All the way down. I'm out and I can escape freely. Okay.
Two fingers. Two fingers. Seat down.
Oh shit, that's the first monkey off a perk. How did that work? Getting money like a clerk. Cut up!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah.
Spilling my drink while my dad is mopping.
You motherfucker! Bro! What the fuck?
You want food?
It is better to poop in the sink than to sink in the pool.
Oh no!
Lampshade. Hey yo.
There's no way this fat-ass monkey be climbing trees.
I think I see a raccoon. Or a person. A raccoon! Are you a raccoon? Or a person? Hello!
If I meet this joke, I'm low-key. If I meet this joke, I'm gay as hell. I'm gay as hell if I meet this joke.
My jeans.
Watch out!
Strike!
It's gonna hit the car. It's gonna hit that car.
Damn, Jenna! Damn, Jenna!
Come on back this way. That truck's gonna get. Don't jump! No! No!
That damn sign.
What the fuck?
Now the video ends right there. What happened when she came back? Am I wrong in assuming she smacked the rock and died on impact? Where is this swing going to where she doesn't die? Maybe under the waterfall? It's kind of a risky swing though, don't you think?
한번 써볼까? 응? You guys, look at this little thing. Sound asleep.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Tutorial how to backrooms.
Cam, I'm going to street, bro.
Damn. Yo, dude, what's it called today, man?
If her booty do not bounce, the end of the relationship you shall announce.
Oh, shit.
Kill everyone in your family. Stab them. Stab them.
Pelan-pelan kan?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's cheating on you, bro.
Bro, you gotta see this. You gotta see this.
We catch ourselves a baby hammerhead. Look at him. He's so cool.
Okay guys, so we're at 0 subscribers. So please,
That shit was stupid. Dumb as fuck. 10 minutes of my life I can never get back. Stupid. Alright, this claims to be the funniest TikTok memes. So let's see if this shit's funny or not. If it's not, I'm gonna break my damn computer.
This is what my sister does when she comes over.
That was a liar.
How you do the thing with your neck? I mean, it's come with durability and stability and velocity and velocity and collide and glide. It come with everything. Like you just gotta stroke that thing.
Mom, we gotta get up. Yo, Dad, gotta get up. Yo, Dad, we gotta get up. Dad, we gotta get up.
Hey, how old are you? 13. Dang, you didn't go through puberty, you evolved.
Wait, guys, please don't. Wait. La bula baladera soda vena, mama baladera soda vena. La bula baladera soda vena, Macarena.
10 dogs I would pet instead of my dog. First, we got none. Because you the realest. You a OG. Give me some dap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we got...
Damn, my boy dripping. Stop,
Man,
yo, Chad, look at him. Oh,
Look at the fit. Keep the fit.
that boy dripping.
Gang, gang.
Alright, okay. So I've had this wallpaper for maybe, I don't know, 3 months, right? I always thought it was a cool background. I'm like, oh my god, what is this or stuff? Well, I got home today and I thought it was tripping or something. I have no idea, but I looked at my screen and I was like, I swear I just saw a little kid smiling at me. I was going crazy, right? Well,
I can see it. I can see it. Hold on.
I don't know if you can see the kid.
Right here. There's the kid right there. Back that shit up. He ain't lying. You see it right here? There's a kid right there. Get the fuck out of here.
It's tripping or something. I have no idea, but I looked at my screen and I was like, I swear I just saw a little kid smiling at me. I was going crazy, right? Well, I don't know if you can see the kid.
For the last time, I'm not gonna do.
Hold up. I didn't see that. I was actually looking at the... Hold up. There is... You see where my mouse is? That does look like a kid's face. But I did not see the kid in the moon. Or planet, whatever that is. That's freaking crazy.
Oh. I don't know if you can see the kid.
That's crazy.
For the last time, I'm not gonna do Yoshi. Literally, the whole thing with the Yoshi thing is so freaking stupid.
You did it. Hold on. What the
Freaking
fuck? That's funny. Now, that was funny.
What you doing on Omegle?
Honestly, I want new people to talk to that are not going to show me their you-know-whats.
Oh. Well, you found one, you know what I'm saying? I'm Kermit the Frog. I'm the best guy to talk to.
No. Kermit!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 100%.
No.
Biggest one you're going to see on here today, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro, this juice is amazing. It's good, right? You like it? Let me tell you a secret. I took a piss in that bottle.
All right, you want your receipt?
Oh, what? Like I'm gonna return it?
All right, have a good day.
Some people are so
On a...
Yeah, like your fucking dog.
Bro, there's a whole ass.
Hold on. That sounds like some shit T Dam would say. Yeah, like your fucking dog.
I'm gonna return it.
All right, have a good day.
Some people are so
On a...
Yeah, like your fucking dog.
Bro, there's a whole ass bear on my front door. Is shit gonna get tragic from paddock hopping the Venus show automatic? I don't know. You better close my door. Lucky I don't beat your ass. Oh, whoa.
Hey, who do you got for the Canelo fight? Canelo or Triple G?
On your list.
Alright. Hey, who do you got for the Canelo fight?
Alright, let's eat some food. I'm hungry. What?
The chair?
Oh yeah, this was comfy. Is that ass?
No. Aren't you gonna pull it for me?
Bitch, women's rights? You have the right to sit your own ass down. The fuck?
It's so cold.
I told you to bring your jacket.
Aren't you gonna give me yours?
Bitch, why would I give my jacket? I told 5,000 times to bring your jacket, bro. Like Elsa said, let it go.
Would you rather have $20 or a spin on the wheel?
$20.
And she's spinning the wheel. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Let's see. Play tag with me. Tag, you're it. You gotta tag me back, haha. Stop! I don't like this game! Stop!
Why the fuck do my dog walk sideways, boy? Like, he don't walk regular. The pit walk heterosexually.
Yeah, you want your treat, huh?
Who the fuck would have a rat for a pet?
Hey, say, let me get some of your fry, bro.
Oh, that duck have a broken wing?
Hey, say, let me get some of your fry, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nope.
Hell no.
Man, give me that shit.
Oh, absorber, what the?
So you're not gonna grab the cash? You think I pay for the groceries? I'm gonna grab the cash.
Oh, sorry.
Grab the cash.
Oh, Dad. Oh,
you?
I'm sorry, Dad.
You want me to slap you in front of everybody?
Dad.
You know I'm gonna do it. Oh, you're not using no more.
Can we get this right here?
Are you paying for it?
No.
Then you know the answer. Drop it back. You gotta make sure it's good. You never know with the colonizer. What are you doing?
I'm trying it too.
Move your hand away. Okay. I didn't learn good manners. What is that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sick of it.
Bro, can you order the Akiway?
Just order it, bro.
I can't order the food.
Just order it.
I'm scared.
Just order the fucking Akiway.
Okay.
Hi. Yes, sir. May I help you today?
Do you guys serve food?
Sure, you fucking idiot.
Look, I'm dead.
Got some right here. You got some right here. Whoa. Hey, you got some right here.
Basically, the rubber bullet that should take you at the exact.
Hey, bro, you gonna eat that?
Yeah.
Get that shit.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Bro, get over here, bro. Get out of here. Go in your room. Oh my God, bro, where are you going?
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight.
Bro, what the heck?
It's a really nice day, you know?
Yeah. Bro, that boat looks like your dad.
Really? Wait. There's no boat. Okay.
What do you think, Bubba? What is that?
You see what that monkey just did? That's something T-Dam will do to your ass. Fuck with her if you want to. She'll push your ass right off the fucking ledge. Don't fuck with her. T-Dam will push your ass right off the ledge, Snaggy. I'm telling you. Don't fuck with her. Look. Y'all think she's a sweet, innocent lady. She will daggone throw your ass off the fucking ledge. Great catch, Snaggy. That was a good catch. Here comes T-Dam. Got him!
Yo, if you think about it, life is just like tofu. Because without you, it's just tough. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies.
Hey,
Officer, you gotta join in now. This is you.
In this family, no one has time.
Here's a fun fact. Did you, y'all know who Kingery is, right? That's how Kingery got famous. When he was a police officer, he was dancing in the street with a bunch of neighborhood kids. And the shit went viral on TikTok. And it went so viral, he ended up quitting his job and became an artist. Fun fact.
In this family, no one has time to put on swimming caps. That is, unless your dad has an aim like this. I'm not sure who the lucky one is here. The guy who wiped out on his board or the girls he nearly crashed his board into. This is the guy you want on the baseline of your volleyball team.
Yeah, boy.
Studying Federer's impossible shots might help you prepare mentally, but it's probably not going to be enough for you to win a Grand Slam. It's a well-known fact that carnival games are rigged, so if this kid can walk away with a stuffed toy, I'll be impressed.
Nice.
After scoring a brilliant try, this rugby player's celebration is a piece of subtle brilliance. He looks like he throws the ball away only to catch it seconds later without even looking. What's even more impossible than landing a no-look, over-the-shoulder full-court shot? Having it do this instead. This guy looks like he's headed to the Fail Awards before somehow sticking the perfect landing. This factory worker turned up to yet another boring day of loading the freight elevator. Although today, something was different. He just couldn't quite put his finger on it. Man. Ask any 10-pin bowler, the 7-10 split is impossible. Well, no one bothered to tell this guy who sends the ball hurtling down the lane and absolutely nails it. This blindfolded ninja proved she doesn't need sight to be clinical with a pair of nunchucks. In Australian rules football, you gotta play no matter what wildlife joins you on the pitch. That includes pigeons that don't always get out of the way.
That was freaky.
Being crushed by a lowering bridge is an exciting new way to capsize. Luckily, these cops saw it coming.
Nice.
These guys added their own obstacles for the most awesome mini golf trick shot ever. The lead singer of a band is only as good as his roadies. In this case, it's a flying success. This kid's lucky the feng shui in his house is good, so he can capture an insane trick shot like this. Oh yeah. This extreme tuber is all about high-speed maneuvers and no regrets. Unless he lets go, that is. At those kinds of speed, that recovery shouldn't have been possible. When you've been practicing this one move for so long that even your hat knows the drill, you sure that's real? This rapper was lucky enough to be on a stage when this magical moment happened to him. At least he had the option to keep his hat the second time round. When you've got to practice your acrobatics and wash your hair at the same time, maybe take some lessons from this guy. I'm not saying this cat's evil, but there's definitely some dark forces at play here. Now, I'm not saying this woman's a psychic or anything, but how on earth did she know to step forward to avoid a 200-pound block of ice squashing her like a bug? Sometimes the universe just has your back. I'm not sure how much of this was luck or skill, but I gotta see it again.
Denied.
Okay guys, so we're at 0 subscribers. So please, sarap.
Alright, the last part was interesting. Started out weak, picked up in the middle, but the last part was actually pretty interesting. That was actually pretty dope. It's your story, I'll let you tell it. Y'all remember 1,000 Ways to Die? I think that's it. Damn, I haven't heard that in a long time. The cup tea, damn, I used to wear one. Stop lying. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. Guess who is over on Chop Easy's panel? Chris Hosier. I'm not bullshitting you. Let me fast forward to where he pops up.
Three years ago, actual feature. No doggone shit. No doggone shit. Hold up.
Hosiery, what's good?
Why don't we bring him up here?
Hey, there's
What is up,
133
fellas?
people in here.
What's
Big
up,
dog.
Mr. Hosier?
I just got done making some music. What about y'all?
Shit, over here listening to some.
Listening to music.
Sounds like y'all just on here talking crazy shit about me, not listening to music.
Shit,
I
we've
like
been listening
talking
to
shit about
all kind of music.
It's fun talking
Since
shit
I
about
joined
you.
this motherfucker, every single person in here besides a few's been saying my name crazy the whole time.
Well, I've heard a lot about you, bro.
And that's the craziest part. That's how you know you a follower, not a leader. You judge off of what somebody else says until you meet somebody.
No,
That's
hell
how you know
no.
I ain't never met not one person in this panel.
So?
Have I met any of y'all ever?
Your music.
Not me.
You wrote a song.
So how the
and
fuck
said,
can you judge somebody or say something
Because
about
I'm
somebody you
judging
never
your
met?
music,
You going off
goofy
of what
man.
somebody
I'm
else
judging
said
your
because you're a
music.
bitch.
Because of your music. Because of your music. You
My
attacking.
music, I got gold records and hundreds of millions of views. What the fuck you mean?
And so do the other people that you coming at.
You can
Who am I coming at? Who am I coming at? I ain't said shit about nobody on here. Y'all the one talking shit.
Hey,
What about
I ain't
Justin?
saying shit about you, bro.
That's
So
why I
about
said
Justin?
there's a few people on here. I ain't heard nobody say
Okay.
nothing. Hell, it
What
sounds
about
like
Justin?
Justin who?
I got
Exactly.
it, Cole. Let me get it, Cole. Shit, I got it. I've been wanting this motherfucking bird for a minute.
And I don't even know you, dude. I've never even met you.
Yeah, I listen to your music, bro, and it's ass. It's cheap.
And that's fine.
You said some of the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life, and then
that's
you
fine.
popped up. You popped up on my Facebook, so I commented back, and then you get
You're
all
entitled to an opinion, my man.
Absolutely, dude, and you got all mad and had to cry about it on the internet.
I just was trolling your ass.
Just like I was doing you, dude. Now you're all like,
The difference is,
but now you're
is
calling
that
me a
you
bitch.
have
You
real
don't know
emotions.
me, bro.
Listen,
You don't
have real
fucking know me to
emotions and
call
like feelings about me. And you
You're
don't even
calling
know
me a bitch, you goofy bastard. I'm not calling you no names.
All
I just
right,
called
well,
you a goofy bastard, but
whenever
you're over here
you
calling me a bitch.
whenever we do cross
You
paths,
just called
I
me a
want you to
bitch,
make
bro.
sure you keep this same energy. All right.
I'll never see you, dude, because
You'll see me. You'll see me.
No, I won't, because you ain't gonna be.
I don't hide, bro. I bounce all around
promise
this
you,
bitch.
dog. Ain't
I
no one
bounce around
booking
everywhere.
Hosier. Ain't no one booking Hosier. I promise you that.
Well, I promise you
come
this.
to the
I do
rave,
more shows
Hosier?
this year than you've done in your whole life. At one show, there'll be more people at one show than you've performed in front of your whole fucking career.
I'll take that bet, big homie.
I'll take what you want to bet.
I'll take that bet.
What you want to bet?
By the end of 2025, I bet I've performed in more people in front of more people than you have in 2025.
Let's take that bet. Make sure
this
y'all
year,
screen record.
this year, motherfucker.
I'm
You can
go
only do
off
this
one
year.
Show.
Only this year.
I'm gonna do one show that's gonna have more people than you'll have at all your shows all year. Now, if I'm right, you got to delete your YouTube channel and quit doing music. If I'm wrong, I'll delete
that's
my
stupid.
music and
That's
my
stupid.
YouTube channel.
I feed my
Deal?
family off that. That's retarded.
Hey, bro.
That's
Hey,
stupid.
Bubby.
Deal or
listen,
no
listen,
deal?
listen. You got what you got
no,
going
Put your
on.
money where your mouth is and shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just gonna outwork you. What?
So listen, you gonna take the deal.
You don't know me,
shut
bro.
the fuck up. Put your money where your mouth is and shut the fuck up.
I ain't stupid, you goofy
I'll
bastard.
delete my YouTube channel if I'm wrong and quit doing music. If you're wrong, you got to do it. It's that simple. If not, shut the fuck up. Put your money where your mouth is. You're
I'll bet you some cash.
I'll
bet you some cash. I ain't deleting.
Do you want to bet me the YouTube channels?
No, I'll bet you some money.
I'll give you my YouTube channel if I'm wrong. Not even delete it. I'll let you have it.
Let me get
I
the
don't
title
think
of your
anybody
truck.
wants your YouTube
Let me get
channel.
that truck. I want to drive
I mean, I get millions of views. I'd take it if I was you. I make $10,000+ a month just off of YouTube. So I would take that if I was you.
No,
You
I
want to
don't.
take it or no? You don't want to take the deal. You just want to talk shit.
No, I want.
I figured.
Let's bet
You're a
cash,
bitch. That's
pussy.
why.
No.
You
See,
just do
there
this
you are
right
again.
here.
There you are again, all triggered from a podcast guy that you
Nah,
don't know.
I'm trying to get you to put your money where your mouth is, and you won't do it.
I don't know this guy, but he's calling me. I'm calling him a bitch.
Do you want to bet the YouTube channels or not?
Hey, I told you what it was.
I didn't think so.
I told you what it was.
I didn't
cowboy.
think so.
Yeah, lace your fucking boots up, boy. We'll see. Into 2025,
Man,
I bet, son.
What do you want to bet?
In front of more people.
What you want to bet then? How much money?
Shit, let's put a band on it, boy.
A band?
Yeah, let's put a band on it.
Come on, man. Make it funner than that. $1,000 fucking dollars?
Well, I mean, I saw you.
You ain't even gonna make that. You ain't even gonna make $1,000 all year just off YouTube. All year you ain't.
I'm loving it. I know things are hard for you right now because you just had to get that truck and shit.
Show me how much money. I bet you won't post on your YouTube how much money you made last year.
What do you mean? You want to see my cash?
Go into your analytics and let's see what you made last year.
I don't know what that means.
That's because you're a dumb fuck. Go into your analytics and
look
at
it. Is not triggered from a guy he don't know.
Look, you don't know what you don't know what analytics mean?
Yeah, I know what analytics is.
Then go look at your analytics.
I know what analytics is.
I bet you won't post them. I'll post mine in these comments if you post yours. And I bet it looks sad.
Hey, Chuck, I think you made a band last night or something like that. I'm not.
You gonna post it or what? You ain't taking me up on no offers I'm talking about.
That's cause you, bro. How long you been doing music, Hoser?
9 years.
I've been doing it since 2020.
Okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about
your numbers are always
going
to. Yeah, my numbers last year. Ain't
and
that
remember
great.
that my numbers are always going to be bigger than yours because you ain't shit. You're
That's
a bum.
a lie. Just like you, big dog. You had to start with nothing, right? Just
You're
like you, bro. You started at the bottom, homie. Just like you, dog. Just like you. It's
and
9 years later, and where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck? To get numbers and shit. You don't even know me. You've never even met me, and you got a whole opinion.
Get numbers. I got numbers. Look, since you've been in here, it ain't grown a fucking person. Cause no one likes you.
I don't give a damn. I don't care about this streaming shit, homie. I don't do this.
That's why you're here. That's why you're here.
I don't do this ever.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen me get on here and do this?
That's why you're here.
Never.
That's why you're here. So you all like, man, that fat boy over there got a little motion. I'm going to put my name in his hat. So here you are.
I guess, man. If you want to take me up on any of them bets, though, I'm down to do it.
Dude, you just in here trolling, though. That's what you're doing.
You want to take the bet?
You know you got me beat by numbers by sheer years, dude. You know you got me beat. So that's not a good deal
I
for
didn't
me.
say
I'm not
that.
retarded.
Let me reiterate for your ignorant ass. Let's go back to 2024. I'll go off 1 month. 1 month, and you can have the whole year of 2020.
No, it won't work.
What won't
You'll
work?
have me beat. You'll have me beat for sure.
So I'm only going to have 1 month out of a whole year.
So you'll have me beat. I'm new. I'm fresh. Like
shut up, bro.
What are you proving? What are you proving?
What he's proving? How long you been doing this, Hoser?
That don't matter. You want to make
no. I know. It's an honest question.
Okay, let's do this then. I'll give you 2 fucking years. Actually, we'll give you the fuck. How long have you been doing this?
Dog. How long have you been doing this? No, I'm asking you, Hoser. How long have you been doing this, Bo?
9 years.
9 years. So you are where you are in 9 years.
That's correct.
I promise you.
Which is where? Where are you, Hoser?
I mean, I'm doing pretty well for myself, bro. But whatever. Keep going. What was you saying, Cole?
No. Where you at?
He's not playing at the rave, though.
Shut the fuck up, 2-6.
I'm
about to fucking bump you.
Was you gonna ask me something?
Cole, ask away.
I was going to ask. So you've been doing this for 9 years, yes?
That's correct.
In 9 years, the whole image of Hoser has been everyone against Hoser. Why?
Yeah, because motherfuckers jumped on the bandwagon. I ain't never met 99.9% of the people that have an issue.
It doesn't matter. So social media right now is the doggone traction, is it not?
Yeah, that's social media numbers. So then why do I got so many more numbers then?
I'm not talking about the doggone numbers, Bo.
Okay.
Bo. I'm not talking about the numbers.
What you talking about?
You in 9 years, you have done what for yourself compared to other individuals when it come to individuals and you just beefing?
Are you asking me what I've done in 9 years?
Oh, wow.
Bro, she really thought your fucking name was Fozer.
So let me
No.
answer. You want me to answer that for you? I
No,
own several
I'm
different
not
businesses that I've
asking what.
opened up off this. I've got gold records. I've got healthy families. I've got nice bank account, and I've had done this for 10 years and never had to work
Okay,
another fucking job since the day I started.
Okay,
So
let me.
that's
Let
what I've
me.
done.
Trying to know what's right for your kid.
No, I have a personal question. This is a Colt Montgomery question.
Yeah.
I've seen some of your videos, and I've seen you riding with a lot of motorcycle clubs. Okay,
I ride with one motorcycle club.
One motorcycle club.
Hell's Angels.
Right. Are you patched?
No.
You're just affiliated.
Correct. I used to be affiliated with a support club. I was in the club patched, full patched, but I don't want to talk about any of that though.
No. We ain't going into details. I was just curious because I'm of similar standing. Okay, so I asked this and then watch a lot of back and forth with you and other artists of bigger names. But why are these other artists getting more light concerning Hozier when Hozier is trying to fire back, yet Hozier's getting buried? You know, Leroy Biggs and myself dropped a track and I was dissing you.
I didn't even know that. I had no clue. That's how much it didn't even go on my radar, bro. I swear on my son, I never knew you did that.
So my question, Hozier, is why you got your start with the Redneck Rave? Did you not come
No,
up with
that's not correct. I went viral on YouTube for Long Bumpy Road, and then he came to me and asked me to go 50-50 with him on the Redneck Raves, and I was 50% owner with him. And then when I found out that we were night and day as individuals, I walked away from it and let him have it all, and I've never got no money from it again from that. And that should say a lot for somebody walking away from that much money. That should say a lot. But as I can see, this is obviously a big support for that company, which is no big deal. One thing I think is crazy is a lot of people get in one person's beef, because what happens is the only people I've ever had troubles with was 3 people ever. I've never had 3. That's the only 3 I've ever had problems with. Me and Ryan had beef. Me and Adam had beef. And me and Justin actually had beef. Justin Time, I done knocked his bitch ass out once. Adam tried to fight him. He wouldn't fight me. Me and Ryan has became back cool and cooler than we ever have been. Outside of that, anybody I've ever done business with, the same people as the same ones I've had trouble with, and I've never had no issues with no other artist or anybody else, period. Now, people will get on there and make diss tracks like yourself now admitted to that I've never had an issue or a conversation with. But outside of that, that's just people clout chasing, trying to get some numbers off some bullshit. Because I didn't ever hear nothing about it or have no reason for you to ever even make a song about me. I don't know you. I've never met you. I have no clue.
I watched the first transition of you dissing Adam and Justin, and my loyalties always remain with the Double X's. My loyalties always remain with Goon Squad, and you coming at them after the Love Given, I'm like, oh, hell to the no. And did they know who the fuck I was? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But I still remain loyal to how they moved.
And that's understandable. But, like, you know, if motherfucker, you don't like somebody, that's all fine and dandy. But to perform, to have a whole, you done went and took time out of your day to write a song about me. You spent money, maybe, I don't know, to go do that. Maybe you didn't. You had to take time, which time is money, so it did cost you money. And I don't even know you. You went and put all that time in to make songs and write. I've never even met you or had a personal issue.
Oh, no, it was just a half bar.
You kind of seemed like an actual level-headed person. And we
it
probably
was just
get
a half
along
bar.
all right. But outside of that, I don't know you. I have no reason to have a beef with you. I don't have a reason to have a beef with anybody in here, because the problem that I ever has with Justin Time, and I'm a man, so that's my problems with me and him, not anybody he hangs out with, not anything like that. That was between me and him. But then
no fucking way. Did we lose him?
He ran out of gas.
God bless it.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Man, I've been waiting on that for a minute, bro, because he be out here, he be trolling me on the internet. Acting like he be like you said, he be trolling me on the internet, and I be trolling him back.
He said you ain't got $1,000.
Look, I ain't stressing it. I spoke my doggone piece.
Sound like you was. We was watching you on the other phone. I
understand.
I wasn't paying.
Welcome back.
Now,
Hello.
And Trump alive?
No way. Hello there. Oh, look at this nigga.
Yes.
now. Anyways, let's get back to where
the
we was
goat.
at.
Welcome back. We thought you guys scared, Bubba.
Nah, my fucking phone died. I wasn't paying attention.
I get that, host. You're using your feelings. I understand.
Nah, fucker died on me. Sound like you was. We was watching you on the other phone. You're entitled to an opinion. I said that. You ain't gotta like it, man. I was just trolling you, man. You'll be all right.
I'm a huge fan, by the way.
I'm a huge fan of you too, Hard Target.
Look here, Bill.
I know.
Cool, so
I know.
Hopefully you ain't trying to be funny because we've always been cool.
He just said he's cool with you, bro. Damn.
Yeah,
bro. You're one of my favorite rappers.
Oh, okay.
You're so good.
Okay.
Started showing me that.
Look, if your best friend would wake up, I even tried to contact him.
Hey, Hosier, listen to me, man. Like, you had all them people to troll, but you picked me, but you don't know
Listen,
me.
the only reason why is the first thing that was on my shit, and it said your name. I think you got a check mark, right?
Yes.
So I seen I was
You're
like,
doing big
and then
things.
I clicked on it and I seen it. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, you knew. You said, damn, this 15,000 follower dude don't like my shit.
Yeah.
So you thought you would give me 10 minutes of your time, bro.
Hey, talk your shit, Hosier.
What's up?
Talk your shit. Tell Chop Easy how you feel.
It ain't that deep. I ain't got no issues.
It's social media, y'all.
I think it's funny as fuck, bro. Like, I seen your shit. I didn't like it. I'm all like, well,
You're entitled to any opinion, man. There's songs that I've made that I don't like my damn self.
I don't know.
Hey,
so why do you make it?
No, I'm personally curious. Why did you talk about dick in the butt?
It was actually what's so funny is it's
that
so
bar was
crazy
fire,
you
bro.
just
They're
said
hating
that.
on it, bro. I thought that shit was
Right
next
before
level
I walked
creative.
in here and got on this phone, I was like, it's so weird that they like stay on that. Because, like, obviously people have said it metaphorically of being like...
It's not weird that you said
but
it,
then
though.
what's even more
hold
weird
on.
is like...
I'll say this.
Look, you can't
real quick.
This shit's like the most
I'm a fan of him. I'm a big fan. We've already clarified that, right? Like, huge fan.
I mean,
he
you've
wrote
been in
the
my
line,
Instagram
right?
quite a bit talking to me before all this shit happened, so I would think, yeah.
He wrote the line, right?
Yeah.
He went to the studio, recorded the line. Engineer was like, "That's a good take. That was a good take."
Yep.
Then he went and shot a video. Yeah. Then they designed a graphic. And no point in time, no one was like, "Hey, don't say that."
Why not?
Hey, man,
and we did it
to
all
each their own, right?
The whole process within 24 hours. Instead, motherfuckers got to take weeks and shit.
Yeah.
All of it. Road,
not over here, Bucko.
Master graphics, video shot.
You should have took more
24.
time though.
Shit.
I'm
from
saying,
what I
like,
see, is
you probably should have gave it another day or two.
Hey, y'all stop
You
hating.
got the lowest
Next time we gonna think it through.
You got to look at the long game, Chop Easy. Before you chop, is it Chop Peasy?
Chop Easy, man.
You gotta put respect on it. That's Chop Easy.
Chop Peasy. You gotta think about the long game, Bubba.
That song that you dropped though ain't going long. It's going a long way.
Don't say things like long game after that bar.
You gotta think about this though. Look at everything that has unfolded from since then.
Hey, can I ask you a serious question? A serious one. Did you like the roast of Ryan Upchurch? You know you watched it.
I thought it was gonna come with something that was actually gonna be like an actual like it was gonna be hard, but then it was like a comical thing, and I just thought that was lame.
Were you there?
I'm loving it.
Hey, were you there when Upchurch recorded that 8-minute freestyle, the 8-minute diss track?
No, I wasn't there. I was.
Did you like it?
Home.
Did you like it? What bar do you like?
Which I mean, I love it.
What bar do you like?
Hell, I was actually there when the beat was getting made.
No.
I know not the beat. What bar do you like?
What bar do you like? Name a bar from that. Two
Name a
of them.
bar. I can't like remember the fucking
Yeah,
song.
And just one bar. One bar. It was 8
Times.
minutes long. Just say one bar that was fire.
Bro, I can't even do that with my own songs half the time. I can't remember
I
fucking
know.
bars. I don't listen.
It's
I listened
over.
to the song 4,000 fucking times, homie.
I'm
I
gonna
listened to
clip
it
that.
one couple times.
Yeah, we're gonna clip that.
I mean, motherfucker likes the
Happy
song. I'm
birthdays
supposed to
in the
remember
chat.
every the lyrics or some shit.
in the chat.
I can't even do that with my own shit, homie.
Tomatoes, potatoes. I grow my
Peter
own
Piper
tomatoes.
picked a peck of pale peckers.
Oh, there's that voice. I knew it sounded like somebody I beat up before. That's Justin's in this motherfucker, huh?
Yeah. We ain't talking about that, Hosire.
Oh, y'all don't want to talk about me beating up y'all's
No, I don't.
daddy?
Hey,
Huck Fosier 3 was fire, dog. You can't deny it.
Is he here? Is he here?
I would no. I've called him 18 times. He still wouldn't answer.
Oh, sound was damn. Whoever
Look,
that was, whoever was that
Hosier, you
He's
can't
being cooked right
deny
now.
Huck Fosier 3 was fucking fire.
No, bro. Huck Volume fucking 42. Like, no, dude. It's just lame.
No, it was fire.
Right?
What line was bad in it? Can you name one of those?
It's just lame. It was lame by going with Huck Fosier 14,963. That was
No, it's only
lame.
3.
It's actually pretty
How
funny.
many times you gonna name something to keep trying to clout chase off of the very first one that got all the views? It's like, bro, give it up. Be original. Do something on your own.
Yeah, Justin ain't here, so we don't need to be talking about that. He ain't here to defend
Oh,
himself.
well, I wasn't in here. Y'all was over here. My dick was
No,
all
no,
over
no.
everybody's
You popped in the
mouth.
comments and then we started talking about you.
I was showing love because
that makes sense.
I was showing love because
I've been trying to troll you so
I
I
don't
can
even
get
know
your
why
attention.
I can't believe you, Brett, really shows your really integrity too, girl, because you've been in my Instagram talking to me before all this shit ever popped off. Now you talk shit. Like, that shows you're really a bitch,
Who?
hard target.
Who's he talking?
Nope. We
This
don't
is
talk
funny.
about no.
This is funny.
Time out.
Hey,
Time out.
Hosier,
We
what
don't talk about
conversations
the
have we
Queen of
had?
Outlaw
Motherfucker
Nation.
can't even talk on
Hey, Hosier, what conversations have we had? Tell the people.
I can't tell you, but I know we've had a bunch.
You
of them
called
on
me one time.
Instagram.
Tell me what the conversation was. You called me. You called me, asked for my number.
I think it was about doing music.
No. Cap, come on, just say what it was. You called me. You asked for my number.
Song.
And what was it about?
I
You
think it was
tried
about
to
doing a
sign me
song,
to
right?
whatever fucking label you had. That's what it was. And I said
What
no.
was it?
You tried to sign me to some label you had, and I said no, I was on Dirt Rock.
Bro, you
That's the
had
only
way more than
conversation
one
we've ever
conversation
spoke.
with me, you
Only time we've
lying-ass
ever
fucking
spoke.
fraud.
But I'm a big fan. I love your shit, man.
On my
That
son,
bar
I'm
you had in
telling
your
the truth.
shit,
You're a lying
fire.
fraud ass dude, bro. You're a liar. You're a fucking
What's
fraud.
cool? What's cool is
You're a
you could just
bitch.
take
That's
screenshots
what
of
you
our
are.
conversations.
You're a bitch. You're a real bitch.
I'll dismiss all this,
That
and I
sounds
didn't hear any of this.
Jump off here.
No,
Hosier.
I would jump off too if I felt stupid.
You're really a bitch. And then to talk, everybody talks like it's unprofessional. It's just lame. That's lame.
You should go
right. That's what this is for, Hosier.
What's for what for? You can't get nothing across because everybody talks.
No, the only
we've
reason.
never talked.
See what I mean? Like, it's just everybody talks at the same time, like a bunch of fucking ignorant motherfuckers.
It does get to a point that there's a lot of noise, but there's a reason that I tried to overtalk everyone. Bubba, you got to take back what you said about Bev. That was unacceptable. You don't talk. You don't talk.
He wasn't talking about her. He was talking about Hard Target being in his DMs, folks. You missed it.
I'm talking to Hard Target.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about.
No.
Who the fuck is Bev?
He wasn't talking about nobody.
Yeah, well, I heard Bev.
Hey, yo, can I still sign your record label?
Hold on. Who the fuck is Bev? I don't know who the fuck that is. Huh?
I heard something different. Forgive me.
Nah, I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
I feel like we're getting past the point.
Target.
I want to know, can I still sign to his record label?
Shit, if you dead on what
I'm
you're
very
doing over
interested.
there, you got
Huge
Catfish
fans.
Tulio over there with millions of followers, and you still can't do shit, you bum ass bitch.
That sounds funny, right? Say it again, though.
So angry,
I really know you as a man now.
Bro, I thought we were friends,
I know
bro.
You're really a bitch.
I thought we were friends.
I know that now.
Why are we using such foul language, Hosier?
You're
I thought we were friends.
Fraud, punk bitch is what you are.
Hosire, why do you keep calling people names? Hey, no one
Because
called you a
when I
damn
see
name.
somebody like that and it shows, and you're a bitch, you're a bitch. That's what it just is
Aw,
what it is.
You can't
that's
call him a
And
cute.
you're a
fucking.
liar.
Knowing Hard Target the way I know him, y'all can expect a diss track coming on Chris Hosier probably within the next 72 hours.
You can't call him
I'm a
no
liar.
It
pussycat.
shows your integrity as a
Here's what
man.
you
You
could
don't
do.
have
You could
none.
screenshot our
I
conversations
will.
and show it to the world.
I'll show the text messages and Instagram messages.
Neato.
Lying fraud ass dude.
Are
I'm
you
not
gonna pull?
going to though, because
Show
you're actually
them
going to
that.
all you want some
Do
clout.
that. That
But
would be
hey,
fun.
y'all have fun
No,
tonight.
I'm not
Y'all have
done.
a
I'm
great
not done.
night.
I
No,
got
no,
more
wait. What
Push
about my
questions.
record
yourselves
deal? What
fast
about my
in each
record deal?
other.
Wait,
I got
record
more
deal.
He
Y'all
can't
have
questions.
a
take it,
great
bro.
Don't
night,
leave.
all
I
right?
want the record
I
deal.
want to know
No,
about the truck.
everybody, Crozier, stay,
Well, I want to
please.
Please
know. I want to
help
know
our
about the
Hey,
truck.
career.
I
Stay.
wouldn't say
Help our
everybody.
career.
God damn,
I
damn.
wouldn't
Like,
say
I'm not
everybody.
listen,
finished.
I'm gonna jump off here. If y'all ever want to have an intellectual conversation with me, DM, we can talk on the phone. But doing all this other shit is
That's what we
ridiculous.
thought.
And
Bubba,
like
we're
the
trying
trolling
to.
shit's lame. Like
On the
So I
how
can
you're
phone.
call
doing is
you.
whack. It's
I
whack,
You
can.
bro.
can't
I
say
can call
It's
you.
lame.
trolling's lame when you were
No, no,
literally
no.
just
Listen, you got to
trolling.
listen to what I just said instead of just talking. I said how you're trolling is lame. That's lame. How you're doing it's
I'm
lame.
not trolling. I'm a huge fan. What the
So
Oh,
fuck?
there's
I
a good
know.
and a bad way to
So
troll.
was Limp Bizkit at one time.
Neat.
But I'm gonna
That was
holler
a
at you
good
later.
one. You
I
should
know.
call
That's
me
what you. I
Easy
know,
Target
right?
next. That'll be clever too.
I know, right? I'll talk to you guys later, man. You have a good night, all right?
Love
Hey,
you.
Hoser.
God
All right.
bless.
God bless you.
My trolling worked good enough to get him on my panel, didn't it?
Damn,
All right,
dog.
guys.
I
That was
appreciate you,
fun.
Bill. Thank you, Bill. We appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'm going to sign with Hosier Records and I'm going to go double aluminum. All right, guys. God bless you. Be good.
No, that's my job, Target. I'm double
What?
aluminum. Don't take that from me.
Yo, Loki, he had the hardest bar out the whole this season, though. Y'all are sleeping on him.
What bar?
The
Ryan's
one where
done like Ryan's done.
He's
no,
like,
no,
oh fuck,
him. So, come on,
like
guys. We don't do that.
I can't remember my own bars.
It was the one about Justin betraying him and then from behind. It's fire. Just like
Called it!
the
Called
thought
it!
process. But hey, y'all have a good night, man. Bro, we fucking shot fucking 6 videos in 3 days.
Yeah.
Me and Simple Man, bro. We are
That's
fucking
good work.
shot right now. We got a ton of shit coming out. I hope you guys enjoy it. Chop Easy, Colt. I can't see everyone in this. That's the girl with the panther, right?
No.
No.
You know us,
That's
fuckers.
Rich
Parker
Regal.
Boy J, baby.
Oh shit, yeah, I met them a couple times.
There
Hey,
you
God
go.
bless you. I'm tired as fuck, man. I've had a long day. I'm going to bed. I love this energy. And stop shaving your fucking beard, bro. What the fuck?
Called it.
Hey, man,
Hey,
God bless y'all. Y'all
Shaka
be good.
Hustle, man. What you
Hey,
doing,
man.
Shaka?
Hosier Records forever, y'all.
Sign with Hosier.
Hosier, baby.
Dude, that man is hilarious.
Hey, that was.
Summer Rain
Hey,
looks like she's on.
That is funny. That was hilarious. Hilarious sounds, eh? But look, I appreciate everybody coming out. Um, Bloodhound, if you see this part, when you come back in 4 weeks, I hope you're sober because you may have a little bit too much to drink tonight. Stop worrying about other grown ass men. Focus on your music. Your song, Welcome to My Addiction, it's a dope song. I like it. The more I listen to it, it gets better every time. And yeah. But I appreciate everybody coming out and to pay homage. actually going to... Hold on, my phone's ringing. All right. Let me pull this up. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. I hope that's how you spell it. Why the fuck did I put a Q in there? Dumbass. What a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. There we go. I don't know how they got these new fucking ads on these fucking videos. You can't skip them. And it could be like a 3-minute ad and you gotta wait for the whole fucking thing to run through. What the fuck? I'm not playing this game. Oh, come on. You're fucking kidding me. Come on, YouTube. Stop playing fucking around. Here we go. Motherfuckers. Anyway, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Much love and respect to everybody. I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow or not. I may or may not. Probably not. I don't know. Yo, why does that bush look like something fucking sexual? That's crazy. But anyway, much love and respect. I have respect for those who have respect for us. If you don't, I'll pray for you. And to all the haters, fuck yeah. But once the song ends, the stream will end. Be strong. Be safe. Be blessed. I'll see you on the next one. You have a blessed one. Have a good night.
A metal spoon in the sink as the water goes dink. Bent from the use and it's spent from abuse. Copped a quarter pack, blunt, quarterback runs. Get my quarterback, gotta come up on a sack. 17 smoking things you would never dream. Then I turn to things and the things turn to me. Needle in my arm now, tell me who to harm now. Bent from the use, that explains my abuse. Tell you about way when, before I hit the state pen. Not too long, I was walking out the playpen. Daddy left gone now, never came home. Wow, all that yap, couldn't hear jack crap. Come up out the woods and I turned to the hoods. Used to run the streets in the street like fight night. Bloodhound dog, and yes, I might bite. Earn my stripes on a hot pink white bike. Chilling like a villain and dealing the penicillin on the corner, making a killing. And the dog does the healing, but he's really doing the killing. And the addict is the villain, but we can be here to help if he's really, really willing. Bloody Mary, very scary, banging for a capillary, fitting all some crazy shit. Another in the cemetery, green, tell it up. Now we tell it the obituary, we're together really late. Wonder what they celebrate. Welcome to my addiction. No, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you in the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Pretty Ricky never made it deep in Mississippi, getting with me. Heavy on the hitting and we heavy and we getting. Looking 10, 25 years, only after 5 beers. Can we get a break, Judge? 25 didn't budge. Opioid, tabloid, can I get them really annoyed? Have you ever been through a withdrawal? Through the falls, through the spring, know what I mean? Clean as a whistle. Syringe on a bench and it's looking like a missile. Buprenorphine for the fiend, gotta stay clean. Gotta make believe or the state might be just coming after me. Suspended 25 and they only gave me 3. So please set me free. Oxycodone, get your mind rolled on. 30 milligrams and it's Sam I am. Would you eat it with a fox? Would you eat it in a box on a 2-tier block and a count time lock? In the tub, shaking sober as a judge aching. Living on a sub and I love bacon. Listen to the rain as the pain comes. Let the rain numb every bit of love making. Lord, please, would you please meet me on my knees? I'm begging you now anyway, anyhow. It's pill after pill after deal after deal. Take my free will as I begin to heal. You were all mine, down to my last dime. Can we hit rewind? Cause I'm running out of time. This is my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on his own, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Friday afternoon and I'm tripping on shrooms. Children in the room and they watching Looney Tunes. I'm in the back breaking up a quarter sack. K9's out and they ready to attack. Cameras in the front but they breaking down the back. Guess I got a warrant and they gotta come to serve. 25 years if they counting every bird. Handcuffed wrist and I didn't say a word. Baby don't cry, daddy go bye-bye. I'll see you real soon when I leave this room. Remain strong and it won't be long. But who am I kidding? You'll probably be wrong. Mandatory time is a statutory crime. And my life was out of line but my life was on the line. But baby you'll be fine. I would write you all the time. Yeah, I'll write you all the time. You were always on my mind. Well, welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction. Leave you on the zone, hey. Left and all alone, hey. Welcome to my addiction. Oh no, it's no fiction.